Welcome. Whoa. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're back. I got jump scared by my own stream. Welcome, everybody. Good day. Hello. We're going to play some more Perihelion the Prophecy today. We're going to play, air quotes, play this, quote, video game. We're going to try. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Day 2 of Perihelion the Prophecy, published by Signosis. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're back. It's happening. We're doing it. Hello, Gaming Cat. Hello, welcome. Will we get past the first battle today? Yes. It'll happen. Bifraction, hello. Tefla, hello. I hope you don't hurt your face sliding in like that. Welcome. Seto, Professor KB, hello. Smibble, hello. Crushing Ceiling, hello. Smebble watched the VOD where I go over the manual and now understands the game less than before. Welcome to the club. I literally read the manual like 3 times. Oh, delightful. Taka Hennessy, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 16 months of support. Karens, hello. Please no spoilers. But I too think that the game might be the ultimate experience. Omega Number, hello. Rand Althor, hello. Azora Justin, hello. I'm fascinated by this emote of Dixie Kong eating a sock. The world truly is a marvelous place. Broccoli Donut, hello. Burzel, hello. Noru, hello. Arrogant Logician, hello. Coconut _ 81, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 51 months. That's powerful support. I appreciate it. Slag X, hello. Aldurian, hello. Nav Jack, hello. Sam Hyde, hello. Son Goku, hello. Hello, everybody. Hotzen, hello. Welcome to the stream. And the mysterious 5th Med Systems game. I don't know. I might have missed that Omega Number. I'll have to double check. Those Med System games are wild. Those are the ones with the incredibly insane graphics. Just posted like an hour ago. I definitely have not read it yet. Ooh, I'll look forward to that. Dixie eating a sock. Hello, everybody. We're playing this inscrutable, baffling, incoherent, nonsensical Amiga RPG developed by some probably teenagers in Hungary in the year 1993. Published by Signosis. We played this for like almost 5 hours yesterday. And I couldn't get past the very first fight in the game. It's a very confusing piece of entertainment software disguised as a video game. What we have to do today is do more research. The plan is we're going to do more research. We're going to put on our scientific glasses, put on the lab coat, pull out the notes, and we got to do some more research. We have to research. We have to learn about the game by poking and prodding at it with various different tools and implements so we can better understand how to play the game. And then hopefully the plan is to play the game. I have a couple ideas as to what to do, how to actually like get a party created and have an effective team to like fight monsters and win and progress in the plot. But we have to do more research first. Hello, Tuishia. Welcome. Lemon donut, lemon amiga. Broccoli donut says lemon amiga says. I'm getting tongue tied. This game got an 8.19 out of 10. It's a pretty good rating. It's a pretty cool game. Hello, Z80 Guru. It's a pretty cool game. I gotta say, pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. I'd eat an Amiga donut. So yesterday, just so everybody's all caught up, here's what we have. We played this for a little while. Made a map. Why is the map cropped so weird? So this is it's an RPG, first-person dungeon crawler with top-down gold box style combat. We mapped out the very first town. I took some notes here in Notepad. Just very, very basic surface level information, different locations, strange proper nouns that don't make any sense, random people, notes about like the systems. To try and better understand how to like create a party. So we got that. When we left off yesterday, I was in the process of documenting all the different spells in the video game. So we have here in MS Paint 20 of the 40 spells documented here, because in the game, in the manual, in the accompanying documentation, nowhere does it ever say what a spell does in this video game. It's simply, they just simply don't tell you. And so all we have to do is we have to use the spell crafting system to mix runes together to create every spell in the game, and then we can analyze it to understand what it does. And once we know what all the spells do, then we'll be able to build a team that can use certain spells, because each spell has different effects and different requirements, etc. And then maybe that'll help us actually make some progress in the game. Hello, Woe there. You found a Polish guide, really? I thought it was Polish. I think I was basing that purely just on the names of the developers, but apparently it's Hungarian. So it's cool. How many places did we get in the end outside? Just the first town. We only were able to get to the very first town. I think the game's going to be very linear once we get out of this first town. It's probably going to be like you go here, you do one or two things. You go over here, you do one or two things. You go over here, you do one or two things. And you kind of rinse, repeat. Let's play it. I don't really have anything else to say. We have to do more research. We're going to immediately jump back in and start mixing some more spells. Let's do it. There's literally no game on the screen right now. Where? I've swapped over. We have a proper IPF images, disk images, rather than hold on, let me go like this. Music sounds a little quiet. But we'll watch the intro together because it's incredible. Let this load. Hello, teacher loves. There's the recommended audio-visual environment there. I forgot about this. Awesome. The volume seems a little quiet, but it might be okay. Oh, yes. Yes. This game is so cool. I can't wait to play it. It sounds like some musician like trying to tune his guitar, and that's just the background music. They're like just trying to tune the guitar. Heavy on the distortion. Okay. Hypnosis. Dude, look at these. I can't get over how amazing this game is. It's utterly unplayable. There's like... Hello, Rubber Kitty. Marty.zone, hello. Crowscape, hello. I want to win a fight today. I want to. I believe we can. I never actually properly read this. Oh, it's gone. I'm not going to read this out loud. It's too fast. What was that, right? Just incoherent nonsense. It's awesome. I don't think so, Rubber Kitty. I don't think anyone who worked on this game ever made any other video game. At least not that I could find. They peaked. They knew when to call it good. Like, how could you surpass this? Maybe the programmer did some more stuff? Interesting. Like, one of these screens must take, like, forever to draw. Awesome. This sounds very familiar, this music. See you all in another life. awesome. So that's just the intro. Like, if the intro is that high powered, just think of what the game's gonna be like. Eventually we'll get to the game. Hello ChaosCom, welcome. Tango Bunny, hello. Main Threat, How Cruz, hello everybody, welcome. Okay, Perihelion, a Morbid Vision software production, copyright 1993, Psygnosis Limited. So, the game begins and we have to create some characters. I'm not ready to create characters yet. I'm just not ready. So let's see if I can load up my old save we were working with yesterday. Put the save disk in. Hopefully the save disk is compatible between the different dumps. I don't know why it wouldn't be. The save disk is not compatible between the different dumps. It's not reading my save disk. Probably just need to reformat it. That's no big deal. Yeah, I'm using IPF disk images instead of the cracked ADFs. The cracked ones we were using yesterday had a glitch where the game over music wasn't playing correctly. I think Awkward Aardvark mentioned there was maybe some other glitches with it as well, some other issues. So we switched over to IPF. But unfortunately, my old save disk is not working. I don't know if I can back out of... We need to click the cancel button. We may need to reset. We may be soft locked already. The buttons don't work. It's trying... God. Oops. I should have tested this ahead of time. Okay, I put the save disk in. It started to read it for 1 second and then gave up. Okay, well, this button here formats. Let's just reset. What's the warp speed? Like Alt W? I can never remember all the different shortcuts. Control W maybe? It's like end and home or something like that combined. Right one. Right mouse button. End plus pause. I skipped! It didn't... Okay. We have to watch this again. End plus pause. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. So let's try and format the save disk this time. This is very important. If this fails, we can always just revert to using save states, but I'd like to use the endgame save load format. Yes. The software uses a non-standard floppy disk format. You may need to use a custom floppy disk image instead of a standard one. This message will not appear again. Thank you, WinUAE. It's thinking, it's working, it's trying. Just have to be patient. Magic Kim, thank you for streaking. A wonderful streak. It's a good streak. A 10 streaker. Don't you get like channel points for streaking? Isn't it like 400 or 500 channel points? Think of how Please insert save disk. It's literally in. It just formatted it. It's literally in the drive. It maybe this means it didn't take. I literally... What? Let's create a custom disk. Call it save. Let's put the custom save disk in. Oh my god! Let's reset. So I put a disk in, it reads it very... Oh my... Okay. We'll try doing a custom disk and then reformatting that. Bear with me. This is part of the research and development. Let's just reset. Again, end plus pause. Right mouse button. I hit the right mouse button so many times and it didn't skip anything. You get points. You can keep streaks via watching VODs. Yeah, I get messages when I'm on Twitch. Just random messages like, hey, if you watch this VOD, you can save your streak. And I say, hey, Twitch, shut up. Don't send me that crap. Okay, let's put the save disk in. Create custom disk. Boom. Save disk. Put in drive 1. Did it say left mouse button to skip? Oh. I was clicking right mouse button. I can't read. Okay, so we click format first. Hold on. Game disk. Keep the game disk in. Okay, game disk is in. Click format. Now put this in. Or wait, don't put the disk in yet. Just say yes first until it tells me to put the save disk in. Okay. I follow. Disk is write protected because it's trying to write to my IPF disk image. I'm putting the save disk in. 17 streak? I saw someone on another channel have like 100 streak. Number just keeps going up. It's so scary. And you know what they got for that 100 streak? They got like 400 channel points for sharing it. I don't think the amount of channel points you get goes up based on the streak size. It's very impressive. 400! That's too much. That's too much. That's over a year, unless... I mean, some people stream multiple times a day. We could game the streak system. I could just close the stream, or I could just stop stream, and then start stream, and then stop stream, and then start stream like 20 times in a single sitting, and then just artificially inflate the streak economy. We could do that. Would that be fun? I wouldn't have fun doing it. I would not. Okay, I think we got there. We have a save disk now. Okay, let's eject. Put disk 1 back in. Banned for streak farming. Okay, let's create some characters. Oh god, here we are again. So I still don't yet know what sort of party I want. I'm pretty sure I have some ideas as to how to approach this, but I'm not too concerned with that just yet. At the moment, all I really care about is documenting magical powers. We'll get to the party creation and actually play the game soon enough, but not yet. So let's just make some parties, some teammates. We can't start the game until we create 6 characters. We have 20 more spells to craft. We did 20 yet at the end of the last stream. We have 20 more to go. Make a mediator. It'll take a little bit. This is... Oh, we can't do the same name. Okay. It'll take a minute or two. Let's make a new character. So there's 3 different spell casting classes. Mediator, Psionic, and Anchorite are all the spellcasters. The Knight, Mercenary, and Assassin don't have access to spells. I don't yet know what the difference is between these 3 classes, Mediator, Psionic, Anchorite. Presumably they have access to different spells, like a different pool of spells. Although in order to fully realize which classes can do which spells, I have to attempt to craft every spell with every class. So that would just make the whole process take 3 times as long, and I don't really care to do that. The different races here give you access to different classes. Only the human has access to all the classes. The mediator specifically is the only class that lets you choose a god to worship, like ToxicWaste. If you want to worship ToxicWaste, you got to be a mediator. I want to re-roll the stats until my intelligence is high enough, because sometimes... Oh no, we need concentration. Because concentration determines our available pool of mental energy, and sometimes we can't make a spell if we don't have enough mental energy for it. Okay. So we got 4 different spellcasters. The other 2 characters are irrelevant for now. Let's do 1 more. Like, this insectoid chimera seems completely useless. They can only be a mercenary. I don't know if that's good or not, though. That might be bad. Oh, look at that picture. Dude, these portraits are awesome. I want this guy. Okay. Party's been created. Let's go into town. Like, if every area we visit... I should start the timer. Has, like, this cool little intro with its own theme and, like, text scroll. God, this game is so cool. Skip. Like, this is what the town looks like. I'm most excited to see the different, like, background graphics and, like, the NPCs that we get to find. Like, I just am absolutely fascinated and completely in love with this art style. It's so good. Okay, but we can't play the game yet. We need to make some spells. How do I do that? What's the button? Where's the spells button? Oh, right click to go to this menu. Go to this menu. The sequence has been initiated. Okay. Where's the manual at? What's the manual? There's the manual. So yeah, this is literally all they tell you about the different magic spells. The name, oftentimes with typos, and the different components necessary to create the spell. So last time we got all the way to Inner Shadow was the last one we crafted. Nur Shadow. Nur Shadow. So we need to, let's hide that. We need to start mixing spells. Life Force Drain, which requires Generosity and Detestation. Okay? Hold on, where's that up there? So to craft the spells, you have to look at the manual to find the different components. The components are these different emotions? Or like... Are these even emotions? Is devotion an emotion? I don't think devotion's an emotion. Some of them are. Friendliness? That's not really an emotion. I don't know what to call these. Like, attitudes? Concepts? Emotional concepts, maybe. What are we looking for? Generosity and Detestation. There's Detestation. Whoops, we have to craft a spell first. Where's Generosity? There it is. Create it. Life Force Drain. Okay. Then we can choose this method of manifestation. This is irrelevant for now. Just leave it with Sphere. Then click on this button to get a list of the effects. And so this is the only way we can figure out what these spells do, is by first creating them. So Life Force Drain, the efficiency depends on concentration. I'm guessing this means the spell scales based on the caster's concentration stat. It uses Astral Influence's damage type. Range and area is based on the manifestation that we chose, so that's irrelevant. Type of modification, value decrementive, effective value is vitality. So this is a really good spell. Life Force Drain is a really good spell. Directly targets the enemy's vitality. That's really good. Okay, take a screenshot and on to the next one. Liquid Light. Anger, fear, remorse, and pain. I gotta move some windows around. Yeah, there's vitality and there's stamina. Stamina is like your character's hit points, and vitality is like your character's hit points. If they lose vitality, they die. If they lose stamina, then they get knocked unconscious. I think is how it works. Anger, fear, remorse, pain. Anger. Pain. Remorse. Fear. It's the mind killer. This uses extreme light based on intelligence effects. So this is a buffing spell. Incrementive value. This buffs the target's sixth sense, strength, and speed. I don't know if I'm going to be using this, but maybe. It might be useful. Picture, paste it into the document, and on to the next one. Metallic layers. We need distrust and daze. I know daze was down here. Distrust, I don't remember where. Like, this is literally just one small portion of the game. And honestly, I get the feeling that once all of this research is said and done, we'll come to realize that only like 1 or 2 spells are even worth using. I don't feel like this game is particularly balanced. But regardless, I want to check all this out. Yeah, this is a stamina buffing spell. Okay, this one might be really good. This might be really good. If we can buff our character's stamina, that seems really good. Take a picture. Paste it here. On to the next one. Mid-turbulency is the next spell. Mid-turbulency. We need anger, sorrow, and anxiety. Not ecstasy. Anxiety. Very different. I started from the bottom, and of course they're all up at the top. Anger, sorrow, anxiety. Mid-turbulency. Nice. Sixth Sense, Extreme Sound, buffs perception and concentration. This is really good. Buffing perception is really good because perception is the stat that determines how effective your ranged weapons are. Definitely want that. Okay. Napalm Eruption. That sounds pretty cool. Next spell is Napalm Eruption. Detestation, Sobriety, and Daze. There's Daze. Sobriety's down here. Detestation is somewhere down here. I thought it was down there. Maybe it's up at the top. Detestation. There's Captain Blood and there's Commander Blood, right? Isn't there a third game in the series too? Or am I misremembering? I really should play those. I played Captain Blood for like 2 hours like 4 years ago. It's French only? Oh, that's a disappointment. This is a really good spell. Napalm Eruption. Scales based on strength. Affected values, decrementive against vitality perception. That's really good. Okay, next page of spells. Neuron Overdrive. Yeah, I want to play Captain Blood again. Like I said, I tried it out for a couple hours a couple of years ago and I didn't make any progress. It was thoroughly confusing. It's thoroughly confusing. Pain, calmness, disappointment. But I want to give it another chance. Disappointment, pain, calmness. There's pain. Calmness. Okay. Neuron Overdrive. Garbage. Well, this might be good actually. This might be good to like use against enemy spellcasters. Okay, next spell, Scion Antidote. Let me clean up the spell list here. Cancel. Delete spell. Scion antidote, confidence, pain, and arrogance. Pain. I went right over them and didn't even realize it. Confidence and arrogance. Confidence. Arrogance. Illegal mental class. Okay. So whatever class TT here is, I think he's a mediator. Mediator cannot use the spell of Scion Antidote. So what class was EE? Psionic. I bet a Psionic can use it. Confidence, pain, arrogance. Nice. Buffs dexterity and vitality. I think this is the first healing spell. I think this is the very first spell that actually heals. It uses pathogens to heal. Because again, vitality is the hit points. And it's an incremental value spell. So, okay, this is the benefits. This is the payoff to doing all this scientific research. We finally found the first healing spell. It is spell number 15, 20, 25, 27 in the list of 40. So we just need something that increments stamina as well, which I have as well. Metallic layers increment stamina. Alright, we figured out how to heal. That's really good! So a psionic. I'm gonna do a quick test actually. So we know that the mediator cannot cast this spell. Let's see if the anchorite can craft it. Who's my anchorite? Anchorite, 555, okay. Is this a psionic exclusive spell? Because if so, we're going to definitely need to have a psionic on the party. In the party. We want pain, we want arrogance, and detestation? Was that it? Confidence, pain, and arrogance. Not detestation, confidence. Have confidence. Oh, the anchorite can do it too! Alright, that's huge. But the mediator cannot. Okay. Alright, on to the next spell. Radiant Powder. Ecstasy plus hostility. This radiant power. Powder. What the heck is that? 6 sense radiation. Oh. Decrement speed. Could be useful. Situationally useful. I'm probably never going to use this spell. Okay, rank poison. We need confidence, pride, and modesty. Confidence, pride, and modesty together. How does that work? There's modesty. I'm proud of how modest I am. Rank poison. Ooh, this is another good one. Based on the caster's stamina, affects enemy vitality and strength. Okay. Reality Shift is the next spell. Daze, Anxiety, and Arrogance. Daze is this one. Anxiety and Arrogance. Arrogance. I think Anxiety's up at the top. Reality Shift. In that field. Sixth Sense. Buffs morale and Sixth Sense. I have no idea what morale does, and Sixth Sense is the stat that gives you something. This seems terrible. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be good. Maybe it's secretly good. What does Sixth Sense do again? I don't remember. Shows the initial strength of the character's mental protection. So that would be like defense against enemy spells? Must be, yeah. Turns you into Bruce Willis. So I think damage calculations are based on every spell you can see has a resistance type. So this factors into the damage dealt. There's all these different resistance types. And I think also there's just base physical defense, yeah, range defense, and mental defense. So it's probably a combination of the specific elemental resistance plus mental or range or physical defense based on the type of attack. Although I think only... I was going to say I think only magic has different values here, but no, guns can do like cut and shot wounds. But most of these I think are specifically magical. Like the temperature, organic, unorganic, radiation, pressure, electricity. I think these are all just magical damage types. Would be my guess. That's all we can do at this point is guess. Okay, more spells. That was Reality Shift. Next one is Schizophrenia. I cast the spell of Schizophrenia. Repentance, Roughness, and Calmness. Calmness. Repentance. Roughness. Like, I honestly don't think... legal mental class. I don't think most of these spells are going to be useful. Like, I'm not going to use the large majority of these. And I also think... So I was thinking about it last night, and in the combat, your stats just improve mid-battle based on the actions you take in the fight. Is my understanding. If you use ranged attacks enough, then your perception will rise. If you use hand-to-hand melee attacks enough, your strength will rise. If you use spells enough, your intelligence or whatever will rise. It also seems like enemies are very easy to get stuck. They're very capable of getting themselves stuck into corners or walls. So, I was thinking yesterday, and it seems like it'd be very easy to, in the very first encounter, get one enemy stuck, and then just sit there and spend like 20 or 30 minutes having my guys walking around shooting at nothing. and healing each other and just use all of my abilities as much as I can to artificially jack up my stats and just power level in the very first fight to completely outclass everything. Like, that might be possible. Repentance, roughness. Oh, this is only an anchorite spell. Interesting. I think I just remember where these are. Where's roughness? Schizophrenia. That's close enough. Uses intelligence to decrement intelligence and concentration. Okay. Probably never use that spell. It's like an anti-wizard spell. And this is an anchorite only. Okay. Septic Thorns is the next spell. Curiosity, Forgiveness, Vengefulness, Detestation. Curiosity and Forgiveness. So Forgiveness and Vengeance. Forgiveness. Vengefulness. Yeah, Vengefulness. Ring. Ooh, this is really good. This one's really good. Uses pathogens to decrease vitality, stamina, and dexterity. I think this might be the one that the enemy casters were using against me. Efficiency depends on stamina. This is a really good spell. This may be the go-to spell. Okay, we're getting there. We only have 8 more to go. Shaded Spectrum is the next spell. Anger plus remorse. Anger. Remorse. Okay. Shaded Spectrum. Enemy perception. Well, that's decent. Okay, next page. We're on the last page. Solar Corona. Devotion plus Detestation. Devotion, Detestation. Illegal mental class. Anchorite cannot. Let's try Mediator. Solar Corona. Morale. It uses morale to buff morale. Huh. So I don't know, when it says value incrementive, I don't actually know what that means. Like, there's so much I just don't know. I just don't know. So value incrementative to increase morale, to increment morale. Presumably what that means is like morale is 76 out of 76 at the moment. If I were to cast this spell on himself, would that raise my maximum morale? Or would that only have any effect if I first lose morale, and then is the spell the only way to restore morale after it's been lost mid-fight? Or does it temporarily raise my maximum during the course of the battle? Speaking of, how do you even heal? There's a rest button over here. Party's now fully rested. All members have regained condition. I guess I need to survive a battle to see exactly what the rest button does. It might just restore all these stats to full if you just click the rest button once. I don't know. There's still much to learn. Next spell. Did I take a picture of that? Yeah, Solar Corona. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Despair, confidence, arrogance, and baseness. Confidence. Arrogance, despair, baseness. Baseness. Despair, literally the last one. Sonic Boom. Ooh, lowers intelligence, perception, and morale based on strength. Maybe that's good. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Spiritual Void. Next one. I don't think there's a way to use spells outside of battle. It doesn't seem like there is. You have to craft them before or outside of fights, but I don't think you can use them outside of fights. Spells seem to only exist to be used in battle. Spiritual Void. Quietude, calmness, and baseness. Quietude, calmness, baseness. It was quietude, calmness, and baseness. Calmness. Baseness. Spiritual Void. Storm. Intelligence versus intelligence and Sixth Sense. Okay, garbage. I say garbage, I don't know. Maybe it's good. Seems like it might be garbage. I guess this would like debilitate enemy spellcasters if you lower their Sixth Sense and intelligence. Especially if you lower their Sixth Sense enough, then it'll lower their available mental energy to the point where they can't cast spells anymore. This might actually be a really good anti-magic user spell. Static Charge, Sorrow and Roughness. Like, I can see the utility for most of these spells, but it's just you have to craft them ahead of time, and you need to have the correct dispersion. Oh, it's just it seems like more trouble than it might be worth. Sorrow and Roughness. Sorrow. Roughness. Legal mental class. Oh. Buffs intelligence. Okay. Uses electricity and sixth sense to increase the intelligence. Temporal leprosy is the next spell. Temporal leprosy. It's ecstasy and arrogance. Ecstasy. This has got to be a good one. There's arrogance. Oh, only one class can use this. Okay. Only the anchorite has access to temporal leprosy. Good to know. It's straight damage. Uses vitality to hit vitality. Okay, it's a good spell. Only one class can cast it. Make a note, this is an anchorite only spell. Two more. Uranium warp is the next one. Uranium warp. Love, hatred, shame, and hope. Love. Hate. Hope. Shame. It could be good. Uses vitality and radiation to decrement sixth sense, stamina, and concentration. Not really sure what this concentration does. Alright, last spell. The Whirring Moraine. Uses hatred, anger, delight, and disappointment. Hatred, anger, disappointment. Hatred, disappointment. What the crap is disappointment? Illegal. Anger and delight. And the game broke. Sometimes this happens. We're on the literal last spell and it just broke. It refuses to let me click these buttons. Oh. And now nothing works. It's like the game is still running. It's not like locked up. And like I can hover over things and it still like functions normally. I just can't click anything. Well, we gotta reset. Yeah, I skipped it this time. We need to roll characters because I never saved. I gotta do all this again. Did I somehow do the exact same gibberish name twice in a row? I think I did. That's odd. Whoa, big numbers. Veil of Darkness. I've seen a little bit of that game, Fireball. It looks really cool, yeah. Veil of Darkness. Who did I watch play that? I think Duke Donuts played that a while ago. It was a couple of years back. It looked really fun. Hatred, Anger, Delight. I haven't played Animal of Dawn or Ravenloft or any of those games those developers made. Anger. Okay, we gotta make this last spell. Hatred, Anger, Delight, Disappointment. It's Anchorite only. Who was my anchor right now in this setup? You, okay. Hatred, Anger, Delight, Disappointment. I've already forgotten where they all are. Okay. Delight, Anger, Hatred, Disappointment. Is that down here? Yeah. Worked. Strength, low temperature, decrements morale, vitality, speed. Seems pretty good. Okay. We have now crafted every single spell in the game at least once and taken a screenshot of what the spell effects are. We now have documented evidence. Science has been completed. It only took like 2 hours to go through the process of doing one minor part of the game. Let's do this capture here. Let's review the footage. Let's review this. Make that much bigger. Crop that out. So this is what we have here. Just this giant page of nonsense. And MS Paint seems to be breaking. Oh god. Why? Oh, there we go. Hold on. So now what we want to do is I need to review this and see which spells I actually want to use, and then build my team around those spells, I guess. Or at least... God, this is so much. So which spells do I want to use? All of them? Some of them? We need to sort them. We need to sort them somehow. So this is a decrementive. This is an increment, decrement. Oh, God. So I'm probably just going to get one mediator, one anchorite, and one psionic. Because I have one of each class. Since there's 6 different classes and 6 different characters we can make, it makes sense just to have one of each class, I think. So I'm not really too worried about which class can cast which spell, because I want to have one of all of them. But the spells that I want to rely more heavily on, I should take care to note the stat the efficiency depends on. So that way when I'm building my characters, I can try and roll the stats in an appropriate way to get the best usage out of these spells. So I guess really I'm only concerned with the healing spell. The healing spell is going to be really good. Okay, so those are all downs. Now the remainders are ups. I want something that will directly target the enemy's stamina and the enemy vitality. Those both seem really good. And that's probably the main priorities. Buffing my own party's stamina seems like it'd be really good as well. So there's healing by increasing my own vitality. And then stamina seems like it'd be nice to have as well. Okay, so if we're looking solely at the decrement, so this one here affects enemy stamina but decreases it. That's a good one. Morale, stamina, dexterity. That's a lot. Like, is that good? I mean, why would I prefer just stamina instead of this? Probably because Black Frost versus Brush Discharge. I would guess Brush Discharge costs more energy to use because it targets 3 separate values. I'm not going to worry about that. Dex and speed, speed, morale, perception, strength, dex, strength, perception, vitality. Okay, so this one's a vitality. That one could be good. Lowers stamina. So, like, okay, look at this. There's such severe overlap. Well, maybe not. Hormonal spray decreases stamina. Black Frost decreases stamina. Like, what? I guess it's based, the difference is efficiency and related resistance. And as well as class. I have this one, the A means only an anchorite. Or I guess I should say I tested making it with an anchorite. I didn't exhaustively test all 3 classes with all 40 spells. But this one was anchorite, and this one is mediator. This one uses organic materials and vitality. This one uses low temperature and stamina. So I guess I will just take both. Whatever, who cares? Lowers concentration. Lowers strength, concentration. Vitality and perception. Okay, I like that one. I'm primarily looking for things that lower enemy vitality and lower enemy stamina. Here's a direct vitality attacker. Yep, we definitely want that. Intelligence, Sixth Sense. I'm not too concerned about like decreasing these specific stats here. Speed, not too worried about. Lower vitality, lower strength. That seems like a good one. Lower enemy perception. This could be really useful because if I lower the enemy's perception enough, they won't be able to use their ranged guns. So I'm gonna make a note of this one. I force them into doing melee combat. Vitality, stamina, dexterity. Okay, that seems pretty good. Intelligence, concentration, Sixth Sense. Okay, direct vitality. Stamina, concentration, morale, vitality, speed. Okay. So these are all the... Oh god. Okay, let's look at the increasing ones. Increase... We want increased stamina and increased vitality especially. Dexterity and vitality, okay. Morale, Sixth Sense, perception, concentration, stamina. Here we go. That's a good one. I feel like something like this would be nice. Increase perception and dexterity. That will effectively be buffing my own gun users, so that's going to be useful. Because my plan is for combat. I think what would work is we utilize choke points to funnel the enemies towards us one at a time. I think if I have one character who's like a very strong, durable frontline tank who can just stand in a choke point, then force enemies to come to him, and then we can debuff the enemies as they're approaching. I believe we can shoot through our own guys. So if I have one guy in the front line and like 3 guys behind him, and those 3 guys behind him have guns, we can just blast right through the front guy and not worry about friendly fire. So we're gonna probably want to be able to buff that frontline guy by restoring his stamina, restoring his vitality, and was it dexterity and strength, and that do like ranged and physical defense? I'm not sure. And Sixth Sense is mental defense. We may want to raise Sixth Sense, strength, and dexterity. I don't know how morale factors into things. I don't know what concentration does. Was there anything that directly raised only vitality? I don't think that there is. We have to pair vitality with something else. Lowers vitality. Raise stamina alone. That's really good. No, there's nothing that directly raises only vitality. Vitality. So my oh no, that's lower. My 2 vitality spells, my 2 healing spells are Scion Antidote here. Where's the other one? Was it just that one? A spreadsheet would have been so much better than this. A spreadsheet would have been so much better. This is the only one that raises vitality. And it depends on vitality. So whoever my healer is, psionic or anchorite, and I need to have as much vitality on that character as possible. I think I want high vitality for pretty much everybody. But we can't have a mediator cast this spell. only P or A. And mediators are the ones that have access to the different gods to worship, which give you stat boosts. Yeah, I think this is largely the ones I want to use. So, stamina, strength. You just need every stat, basically. Lower stamina using vitality. Lower all those using perception? I swear, like, the efficiency stat is just seemingly random. Lowers vitality based on vitality. Okay, I like this one a lot. Directly target vitality. Directly raise vitality. So my anchorite, if it has high enough vitality, I could just cast both of these. And then I'd have vitality manipulation covered. Stamina raise. Yeah, okay. So whoever casts this one, metallic layers, want to have as much strength as possible. Okay. Do we roll characters now? I think we just roll characters now. The number of spells you can learn is based on some stat. I want to say it might be intelligence. I have to sit there and make a whole bunch of spells until we run up against the limit of spells, and then it will tell me you have the maximum number of spells learned based on this. I want to say it said it was intelligence based. Also, each individual spell, we need to have enough available mental energy to be able to learn it. It's this number down here. Mental energy is calculated based on concentration. Essentially, what I'm realizing is we need every stat to be as high as possible. If numbers are up, then numbers are good. Well, okay, so Constitution we don't necessarily need, except for the frontline fighter. Okay, let's roll some characters. Let's play the game. Let's reset. Let's try in earnest to play the game. Hello, Doppelopoulos. We just finished mixing all 40 spells. Now we're going to finally play the game. Left mouse button. I think we could probably power level pretty easily in the very first fight. I think it's possible. Okay. It's too late now. But I was just wondering. Another thought I had is when the battle starts, your guys are placed onto the field. I wonder if their placement in the battle map is based on what position in the party they are in. I don't think you can swap them. And I think the first person created always has the med kit. But I don't know like where they get put into the battle. It's whatever. We'll just deal with it. Okay, so first character. Create new character. Here we go. We can finally play the game. What do I want? Let's make the strong, mighty buff man first. The big buff knight. I want to use a knight. Knights are available to humans or bio-necrons. Those are the only two races that gain access to the Knight class. So let's have a Bio-Necron. Knight. What emotion morality do we choose? I don't think this does anything. But our Knight is strongly positive. Okay, so this is going to be our frontline defensive tank master. So we want as much vitality and stamina and constitution and strength and dexterity and speed and perception and morale as possible. Just need every stat to be super high, that's all. Okay, oh, I had a 50 constitution there. 88, 95, 48, 49, 70, 54. This seems like it might be okay. Nothing's over 100. Constitution didn't seem like it got any much higher than this. Strength's only 49. No, we want to get a little bit more strength. 89! We don't... but only 38 constitution. I have no idea! Take it. All of these pictures look the same. Be Dr. Manhattan? Okay. Manhattan. Dr. Manhattan. Okay, next character. So we got our Knight. Behind the Knight, we're going to want an assassin using gun. Assassin, the Mega Gun Lord. So who's the best Mega Gun Lord? Probably a feline chimera. We have to choose the ratio of humanoid to feline. This is a really tough choice. I don't know what, if anything, this does. Let's do 60-40. 60-40 seems like a nice mix, nice blend. Assassin. Our assassin is moderately negative. 2 constitution? Can't tap that. 1? $12 is the high roll? Okay, this character is just straight trash. Like, complete trash. So I want as much perception as possible. Maybe I have too little feline. And I need more feline. Okay, this might be 43 stamina. So I want high speed, I want high perception. So there's no reason to have concentration. It determines the character's mental energy. We can't cast spells. There's literally no reason to have a concentration stat on this character because we don't have access to magic. Same with intelligence. Okay, no, intelligence is mental defense. So this is valuable, but concentration is completely useless, but it's a 95! 100! Okay, so this is telling me that Feline Chimera is more of a spellcaster class, or spellcaster race, as opposed to a gun race. So let's cancel this. Delete. Feline Chimera is more of a spellcaster. I'm looking for a gun lord. So let's see what a lizard chimera does. We'll go up to 65, 35. Assassin. Strongly negative. Okay, we're getting some more constitution here. Our intelligence It's low. Concentration, I wish would go down. 66, okay. Good perception. Terrible vitality and stamina, but we're going to be in the back shooting people with guns. I don't know if I'm going to have an insect lord. The thing is, well, okay, we're going to try one of every class. Insectoid Chimera only has access to the mercenary class, which every race can be. So we'll probably, actually, for my mercenary, I guess we'll do the insect. Is this okay? I think I want a little bit more Dexterity doesn't matter. That's for physical. We're going to be using range attack as much as possible. So perception needs to be as high as possible. 89! 89! Okay. 86 vitality, 33 constitution, low strength. Good dexterity for defense, good speed. Okay, let's take it. Only 26 stamina, though. Let's take it. We gotta take it. Boom. The Lizard Lord. I like this portrait. Okay. Bang, bang, shooter. Shoot. Bang, bang, shoot. That's it. That's their name. Bang, bang, shoot. Okay, next character. Next, we're going to do the mercenary. Let's see what Insectoid Chimera looks like. Well, just easy on the bug. More human than bug. Let's do minimal bug. Minimal bug. Mercenary. Neutral. Just minimal bug. Look at that stamina! Okay, I don't know what a mercenary's good for. Like, what do they do? Are they... I guess they're just like a jack of all trades. In my imagined hypothetical combat scenario, I want to have one person in front and everybody else behind him. The knight's the person in front. So we need to have ranged attacks in my hypothetical scenarios, which means perception is important. And this class does not get very good perception. Or this race, I should say. We don't have access to spells, so intelligence is useless. Well, it's not useless. Concentration is useless. No, this is pretty... 30... Did I miss the 90-90? We're rolling new characters, Vanilla, yes. We're restarting. I haven't made any tangible progress in the game. I've just been completely dedicated to research. See, if I don't have enough dexterity, I can't even use my starter weapon. So we have to have enough dexterity to use a weapon. But we need perception. I think bugs suck. I think... Lock it in. Mantis Lord. What kind of mantis there? Okay, so there's the 3 non-magic classes. I don't know what goes up when I level. I honestly have no idea how character progression works in this game. Next character. So now we have to do one of each caster. So first off, we want a mediator. Let's do a feline chimera mediator. Go as much feline as possible. Mediator. We need to decide which god the mediator wants to worship. Let me go back to my spell charts here. Oh dear lord. Hormonal Spray is a spell based on vitality that lowers enemy stamina. That seems really good. Scales based on, or efficiencies based on our own vitality. So I probably want to worship a god that raises vitality. What do the different gods do? Morphium, strongly positive, raises vitality. What's toxic waste about? Strength and stamina? Toxic waste is all about strength and stamina. That could be good. But vitality. But strength. Napalm eruption. Chrome Panther is about speed and morale. We have to say no Chrome Panther. I think strength and stamina. I think toxic waste is the play here. Toxic waste. Toxic waste is obviously negative. So we need to be moderately, obviously, or strongly negative. We'll just go obvious. Toxic waste. Stimulate strength and stamina. Perfect. 2 constitution. Okay, so now for our stats, we're looking for strength and stamina, which will be buffed based on our god. And also intelligence concentration. Concentration for mental energy, intelligence for mental attack. And I want more than 5 constitution, but 10, 20, 26, come on, man. This is okay. It's a lot of dexterity. A lot. Oh, this might be. I'm taking it. These are felines? That's supposed to be a feline? None of these look feline. What's this guy? What's this guy's deal? Like, are these sunglasses? I'm going with you. What is this face? I'm a cat. That's my name. I'm a cat. Okay. Next character. The Psionic. We want a Symbion Psionic. We have to choose the ratio of humanoid to bio-necromantic. Let's juice up the bios. 64-36 seems good. Psionic. We don't have access to any gods, so this is an irrelevant choice. Okay, what stats do I want the Psionic to have? Psionic had access to... which spells specifically? Like there was one that was really good. Raising Vitality, yeah. Psionic Antidote. So we need to have high Vitality here to raise our own Vitality. 99! Okay, hit the jackpot. Hit the jackpot straight away. Take it. Lock it in. What are these pictures? I like this one. That one's kind of cool. So is this like paint? Is that like a bandana? What's going on with the face? I like this one. Okay, name. We are a part bio-necromantic, part human symbiont. Who looks like that. We eat Beethro. Looks just like Beethro. Final character. The Anchorite. Anchorites can only be humans or feline chimeras. We already have a feline chimera, but we also already have a human. So we're going to go human again. The game broke! Can't click buttons anymore. Do you reckon we try like AGA chipset? I've been using A500. I think just the standard quick start A1200 is the play. You can do that. And then go floppy drive, enable those drives. Stats were too good, yeah. Okay, we'll try this. Hopefully this doesn't overwrite any of this stuff. No, it should be good. Did that do it? I think I broke something. Quick start. A1200. Basic non-expanded configuration. Best compatibility. Start in quick start mode? Which ROM is it using? Start 3.1, A1200. Oh, let's try again. Let's try again. Roll new character. What did I have before? I don't remember. No, let's do it again. Okay. Knight. Human knight. Good God. Reroll. Use much constitution, stamina, vitality, perception, intelligence, concentration. Why is my con so low? 15? 9? Why is this so low? $20. But that's only 59, and you got massive sixth sense, but terrible perception. Or ugh. Need more dexterity. $11 constitution. No. We need more. Maybe we go with a Bio-Necron Knight. Like, these are terrible rolls. Terrible rolls. Terrible. Let's try Bio-Necron Knight. This will give me a little... Oh yeah, this looks better. 100 dexterity, 39 constitution. I probably should have kept that. 41, 90, 88, 7. Ooh, I like this. I think we want a little bit more strength, though. Speak of the devil. 66 strength. 90, 90, 48, 66. Good perception, good morale. Poor sixth sense, but that's okay. Okay, go. You. Metal Man. Next man. Assassin. What was the assassin? Not the feline chimera. We went with lizard. Right? I think I went with the lizard assassin. We want as much perception and dex. We want as much perception as possible. $88 seems to be the highest roll so far. 88. What's with the morale? Morale's kind of a problem. Looks good. Shooty. Mercenary. Mercenary was Cyburn, I believe? Go with the Cyburn. Did I pick a Cyburn last time? I don't think I did. No, I went with Bug Lord. Again, we want high perception. We want mostly high perception. Ow. Take it. Dude, look at this guy. You. This is B-throw. Hello, Rayquid. Hello, Udichi. Welcome. I'm stuck at the character creator. We've been playing this game for 6 hours. I'm still making my characters. Okay, now for the spellcasters. Mediator first. Feline Chimera Mediator. Juice up the feline. 74-26 is good. Mediator. We want to worship ToxicWaste. And get as much stamina and vitality as possible. No, it was... We need intelligence and concentration. We need stamina. We need strength. Good. Do you? Cat. You're a cat. Okay, next character. That was the mediator. Now we need a psionic. Symbion psionic. It's gonna work this time. Things are gonna work this time. We're gonna play the game. I swear, we're gonna play the game. It's gonna happen. What stats do I want? This seems like a nice balanced spread. Take it. Glasses man. Final character. Hopefully the game doesn't crash this time. Anchorite. Human. Human. Anchorite. Humans have terrible constitution, but we're spellcasters, so we need to be in the back row, so it's fine. We want these numbers as high as possible. You want good speed. Dexterity's poor, but vital. Ooh. Maybe this is okay. I'm taking it. That's a good face. Magic. Magic. Okay. Okay. All characters have been created. Quickly before the game crashes, we click the save game. You can't save during character creation. Save. Go to town. After leaving its ageless, protective walls, the party casts a final glance back at the Citadel, which has been their silent and calm cradle for centuries before this nightmare has begun. As the wind brings noises of alarm signals and explosions from the distance, you suddenly realize that the Citadel is dying in the ruthless grip of that mysterious dissolving power, which is now obviously sensing you and will spare no effort to pursue you until the end. But presently, you are alone with a sand glider unit in the middle of this desert, totally puzzled, yet not knowing where to turn. Maybe the only usable information you have is that last file entry on your net station. Can we save yet? Okay, we can save now. Come on. Okay, we're in. We've locked in. Here we go. We can finally play the game. Yes! Put the game disc back in. We did it. We can finally play the video game. Go to the map. Let's mosey over to the town. After a short but tiring climb in the rust-colored sand, you finally reach the top of a small dune. As you let your eyes adjust to the eerie sunlight, a majestic sight appears in front of you. It immediately takes your breath away. You're facing the ancient city of Midlight, a memento of the vanished past in this decaying, damned present. In a strange mood, you decide to advance towards the once so powerful metropolis, which is nowadays only a haunted shade of itself. The pollution, the crime, and the Bio-Necron wars were taking their toll. What is this? Oh, I can finally play the game. Okay, where's my map? Alright, here we go. What's our inventory look like? So cool. Shoot Gunman has a crossbow. Dude, this is post-apocalyptic. You brought a crossbow? Beathro's got a carbine. Like, what's the damage? What do the guns do? Which gun's the best gun? Do we just trust that the starting equipment's good? Do we swap this around? Okay, let's investigate. So this is the Rex regular carabine. Let's analyze this. The Rex regular carabine has a speed factor. Average wounding is 28. Range of 16, ammo 20. So 28 is the average wounding. Okay. And these are all those stuff. Okay. So 28. What about the crossbow? Put that in that slot. Over here. Analyze. It sucks! It gives me defense though. And it's quicker. Ranged attack minus 30%. Shooty, you Dumbo! Why'd you bring a crossbow to a gunfight? Okay, this guy's the knight. What if we... I stole the crossbow! No, put the crossbow back there. Give it to Shooty. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I need to understand how this inventory works. So, Metal Man's the front line guy. Can I take this knife and put it there, and then create the hand and put it there? No, we have to first take the knife, or put the gun and put it in the backpack, then put the knife there and put it there. Okay, so you've got a knife. Now that's a knife. We take the gun from the backpack to put in there. We go over here to Shooty McShoot. Take the gun and put it in his backpack. Take the crossbow, put it in the backpack. Take the gun, put it in the hand. You can't use it. Oh, I hate you. Never mind. You get the crossbow. Does the crossbow have ammo? I guess these are crossbow bolts. Yeah, Viper 17 arrows. We have 10 arrows. The crossbow fires arrows and not bolts. Okay, now we take the gun, put it back over here. Let's go give the gun back to Metal Man. Maybe I don't want him to wield the knife. In fact, I think it'd be better if he's wielding the gun. So let's take the gun, put it in the backpack. Let's take the knife, put it in the backpack. Let's take the gun, put it in the hand. Okay. Okay. B-throw. We have another gun type here, the shotgun. Now, what's the shotgun like? Hold on. Let's take the shotgun, put it in the hand. Let's analyze the shotgun. Shotgun. I want a shotgun. All classes can use it. 25! Like, this is just better than the crossbow, isn't it? It seems like it's just better. It doesn't really look like a shotgun. I don't care. We need to make our spells real quick. Let's get this knocked out. Who are you? Who? Ready. Okay, who's who? Cat is mediator. Okay, magic. Oh dear. Which spells do we want to craft? We're worshipping Toxic Waste. Toxic Waste buffs our strength and stamina. So we want to try and find spells that are efficiency based on strength and efficiency based on stamina. Metallic Layers is a strength-based spell which increases stamina. Can we learn Metallic Layers? Let's consult the manual. I have to toggle between 3 separate windows to look at all of the notes here. I have to look at the manual, I need to look at the Microsoft Paint image collage of all the spells, and I need to look at the notepad document. Okay, Metallic Layers is Distrust and Daze. Okay. Let's craft Distrust and craft Daze. Daze is down here. Where's Distrust? Oh, we're home again. Making spells. Distrust. Okay, metallic layers. This raises stamina. So I think we want it in a cone. Or do I want it in a tunnel? What's the difference? Nobody knows. Cone. Creation finished. Okay. So now we can cast metallic layers to increment stamina based on our strength. Good. Another spell. Blast of rank. Can we do rank poison? Are we able to learn the rank poison spell? That'd be really cool if so. Rank poison is confidence, pride, and modesty. Confidence. Have confidence. Modesty. Pride. Rank poison. Perfect. Okay, do we want it to blast, do we want it to ring, or do we want it to field? Okay, so ring is a range of 0, 3x3 square around the caster. And this is a damaging spell, so we don't want it in a ring. Blast is a range of 12, single target. So I think we might want to blast. And field... Field is range of 16 in a 5x5 area, a square. So we have to choose ring around the target, or ring around the caster, blast, single target. Now single target costs 34. See, the blast costs 34 down here. So I'd be able to only do this twice in a spell, or in a combat. Field costs 55, so I could only do this once. Now, I don't know how these mental energy points regenerate or recover. I don't know if you can recover mental energy mid-battle. I have no idea how that works. So, I'm just going to go with Blast. And maybe once we level up our guys and raise our numbers a little bit higher, and I have a higher pool of available mental energy, then I'll recraft the spell with a field effect instead. Okay, so there's that. We got that, and we got that. We also want Napalm Eruption. Can I do some Napalm Eruption? Detestation, Sobriety, and Daze. Where's Sobriety? I think Sobriety's down here. Nice, okay. 28. We can choose Blast, Ring, Field, Tunnel. Tunnel is still mysterious. Tunnel... Tunnel gets me a range of 40 and affected area tunnel. I don't know what that means. Affected area tunnel. I don't know what that means. But it's very expensive. I'm guessing what tunnel means is it hits everything in a line. I'm just gonna go with Blast. Okay, that's good enough for now. Mediator can buff stamina. And we have 2 attacking spells. Okay, so now next character, this is the... What are you, Glasses Man? Psionic. Okay, Glasses Man. You can only use it in tunnels, maybe. Psionic needs to have Psion Antidote to raise Vitality. So let's craft that one real quick. Psion Antidote uses which elements? Confidence, pain, and arrogance. Have confidence. pain? I thought pain was like... Where's arrogance? Where's pain? We're playing the game. This is it. Okay, where's arrogance? There it is. Oh, it worked. So this is the healing spell. Scion Antidote raises dexterity and it raises vitality. So this will heal my dudes. I don't know what Sphere does. Hold on. Sphere is a range of 2 with a 1/1 affected area. So okay. So ring hits everybody around you. Cone range of 8 but single target. Blast. What was blast again? What's the difference between blast and cone? Blast is range of 12 1/1. Cone is range of 8 1/1. So why does cone cost more if it's a shorter range? And they both are single target. That doesn't make any sense. Let's do a cone then. Maybe cone is better. No idea. Okay, next spell. Do we have access to Life Force Drain? That'd be really cool. Life Force Drain. Let's see if we can cast Life Force Drain. Generosity and Detestation. Generosity. Never remember where Detestation is. I missed it. There. Okay, we got Life Force Drain. Sphere, Blast, Ring, Tunnel, Storm. I want a storm of Life Force Drain. It only costs 33. Now we have a 14 range 3x3 affected area using astral influences to decrease enemy vitality. Seems good. Glasses man, you're a mighty wizard. Next spell. Glowing Plasma. We gotta do Glowing Plasma. We gotta do Glowing Plasma. Love, Despair, Friendliness, Sobriety. Love. Sobriety. Despair and Friendliness. Despair? Okay, Friendliness. Friendliness. Glowing Plasma. Sphere, Blast. Let me just blast a single man. Okay, good enough for now. Now my Anchorite. Anchorite we also want to learn Psionic Antidote with. So let's do that first. It's going to be my go-to spell, Psionic Antidote. It's the healer. Confidence, Pain, Arrogance. I have confidence. I just did this. How can I not remember where they are? Arrogance. Pain. Yeah, this is my healing spell. Let's blast out the heal. And Anchorite Can learn temporal leprosy. We gotta get on that. Temporal leprosy, absolutely. Ecstasy and arrogance, okay. We're combining the extremely positive emotional component ecstasy. Where's arrogance? With obviously negative emotional component arrogance. Boom. Form of manifestation, temporal leprosy. Field. Yeah, sphere and ring don't have any range. Field's the only range one. We're gonna rain temporal leprosy down on the enemies, dude. Okay, Cactus Bee, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Perihelion the Prophecy. Whirring Moraine's the next spell we need to learn. I don't know if this game's ultimate or not. I've been playing it for 6.5 hours and I literally have just finished creating my party. Hatred, anger, delight, disappointment. Hatred, anger, delight, disappointment. There's delight. Hatred. We need anger and disappointment. We need disappointment. This is an intensely overcomplicated and confusing mess of a game. And the manual doesn't explain anything. So I've just been literally trying to figure out how to play the game and like what characters I should roll and like how to build my party. I've just been trying to figure out, what am I looking for? Delight, anger, hatred. Delight, anger, hatred, disappointment. We're looking for disappointment. I think this game might be ultimate. I just need to find disappointment. How have I not? I missed it. I must have moused over it and just not even realized. Alright, right now I'm just preparing my spells. It's the last one. Okay, I'm just preparing all my magic for my dudes. A Whirring Moraine. So Whirring Moraine is a spell that decreases enemy morale, vitality, and speed, and its efficiency is based on our strength. I think I want to... Dude, I only have 82 magic. So we gotta go with Blast so I can at least cast it twice. Like, I can only cast like one spell per fight. Okay, 3 is good enough. Alright, good enough. Get me out of here. Get me out. Digital Duck, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. We're gonna play this game. Okay, let's save so I never have to craft those spells again. Please. Place this one. Start. Still at the very start. Okay, put the game disc back in. Let's go. Here we are in the town of Midlight. So, there's very little we can do with this town. Let's make sure Beethrow's in front. No, we want Metal Man to be the lead. He's very intimidating. We go as far north as possible. Actually, hold on. If we back up, turn left here, can go in here. This guy! The elderly Cybern mole watches you quite suspiciously, male, as you enter into his slightly confined hall. But after recognizing the imperial marks upon your clothing, he seems to be relieved a bit. As you look around the place, you see different chests, weaponry, and packages, which clearly shows that the owner of this place is prepared to defend his property, or leave it as quickly and safely as possible. I wonder if I can buy stuff from this man. Let's talk to him. Hey guys, I'm really sorry about my distrustful attitude. In these times you can expect anything. Seems like sanity has gone from our world. And also, there are those riots and lootings on the streets, those thousands of escapees, and those strange rumors about different things. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but I think it should be stopped somehow. By the way, is there anything what I can do for you? We just started, Dana. You didn't miss much. We've literally just started playing the game. Okay. So this guy wants to help us out. Let's try and get some help from him. Now, it mentioned like his store. Let's ask. Ask about what? Shop? Can't help you. Okay, let's ask. Help? Can't help you. Okay, let's ask. Store? Can't help you. Buy? Shop? Purchase? Spend? Okay, let's ask. Rumors? Can't help you. Okay, let's ask. I have never been able to get anywhere with this conversation system here. Ask about what? World. Imperial. Ask. Let's try a full sentence. Where is the shop? Can't help you. Ask. Gun. Ask. Weapon. Ask. City. Dude! Ask. Where am I? Ask. What is your woe? Your name. Ask. Job. This is... Let's see what the manual has to say about this little situation here. That's not the manual. What does the manual tell us about the conversational systems in the game? Two particular commands to note. Fart, analyze, and scan. I've never tried scanning anything. Wait, okay, maybe we have to scan. When faced with an organism of some sort, enter the network area and scan. Scan! Scan! We have to scan. Log in. Netcode. Read. Netcode clue. Psycho. Report 1. Report 2. And that's it. That's all it says. Scan. Nothing! Okay. Nothing to scan. I got my hopes up. I thought... Okay, let's ask. Network. Okay, let's ask. Log in. Let's ask. Name. Ask. Face. Ask. Why did you offer to help me if you refuse to help? Talk. Riots, maybe? Escapees? What can I do for you? Is there anything what I can do for you? He literally offers to help me. Okay, let's ask about world, riots, escapees, lootings. No riots. World. No world. Lootings. No escapees. This man sucks. He is worthless. Beyond worthless. No rumors. Like, how? Let's get out of here. Waste of space. Okay. So we accomplished literally nothing. Let's get out of here. There is another point of interest in the top left corner of the map. So let's head over here. Takes a little bit of walking to get there. Western region of the city, we turn north. Okay, what happens if we scan this? Nothing. Donut. The first thing you notice after a single moment about the keeper of this small and dusty store, this is literally a store, is that he's obviously one of the few still remaining veterans of the Bio-Necron Wars. The cold, lifeless stare of his typical blood-red Bio-Necron eyes, and the little tattoo on his pale gray skin makes it clear that he's been put under the torment and agony of a mental modification process after the so-called victory. Well, nobody deserves a life like this. This is a store. They've explicitly said that this is a store that we are in. We're in a store. Let's scan. Nothing to scan. Let's talk. I'm absolutely not willing to talk to anyone now, especially to such imperial dogs like you. Anyway, wait. I'm gonna try to help if you need something specific. Otherwise, you have no any business here, so I'll be forced to ask you to leave then. This is a store. Ask. Store. You'd better go ask someone else about that. Ask. Shop. Ask. Buy. What are you selling? Ask. Help. Ask. I have money. I have money. Why is it so hard to spend my money at the store? Where's the store money I just exchange, barter goods and wares. Better go ask someone else about that. Ask. Goods? Ask. I just. Do you. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just normal video game. Normal Bio Necron Wars. I hate this man. Log in. Psycho. List. Unknown command. Dir. We can read the two different reports here. So report number 1, this is information that was directly relayed to us in the manual, including that password Psycho to gain access to this terminal here. You wouldn't be able to access the terminal without knowing the password, which is Psycho, which you only learn from the game's manual. So this is copy protection. Report source Dr. Inuhion. Today I did a very special mental intervention, the first similar one since years. In normal case, the use of such mind decryptions is prohibited. I did it on a special request, or better say, order from the government. The patient, despite his young age, endured the procedure surprisingly well. The encryption can be decoded by that unique necklace of imperial confidence. Can you read report 2 as well? Dr. Shamar. Never seen anything like this before. The most various mental malfunctions, including persecution, mania, schizophrenia, paranoia, different catatonic states, and psychosis. The reason still unknown, but if the number of our patients will keep increasing by this rate, we surely will collapse under the pressure. Also, there's no explanation for those horrible DNA alterations I've seen lately. Okay. So, the first report, the second report I don't think has any actionable information, but the first report tells us they did a mind encryption on a young patient. We don't have access to the other two reports. We try to read council results. We're an unauthorized user, so we need to have different login credentials to gain access to those two reports. And it charges us money each time we try to access them. So we've already racked up 860 credits spending bill here in this terminal. So let's log out. Boom. Big money cost. I don't know how to get money or if it has any uses other than using the terminals, but everybody starts with 5,000 credits. And it's personal money. There doesn't seem to be any method to transfer money from character to character or pool it together or do anything like that. I don't know what money's for. It's possible that there are no shops in the game and that money is simply a tool used to access these terminals. I have no idea. The manual didn't mention anything anywhere about buying anything. How old is the party? Metal Man's 33 years old. Shooty is 23. Beethroat 26. Cat 26. Glasses Man is 22. Magic is 34. Oh, pretty mature and grown up party. I'm surprised. Well, my last party had somebody who was 14 years old for some reason. We've avoided that this time. Okay. Well, this guy's a terrible idiot, doofus, dumbo, idiot, dumb. So let's walk out of here. We know... Let's go decrypt the baby. We'll take care of that real quick. As you walk these dirty streets, your eyes suddenly alights on a simple escaping girl who's holding her little baby. You cannot explain why. She's just one among the hundreds of those poor and homeless people. But you sense something weird about her and her baby. Anyway, perhaps your senses are playing games with you. Can we scan? Nothing to scan. Why did it tell me I could scan if there's nothing to scan? Talk? I have no intention to talk to you. By Lavender's name, I ask you to leave me alone with my baby. Please. Ask? Baby. Please leave me alone. I already have more than enough trouble. I don't need you to make even more. Okay. So I do know that if we go into the inventory here, if we take the symbol of Perihelion from our backpack. I just took somebody's gun and put it in the backpack. Whose gun was that? Cat. There you go. Okay, if we take the amulet, put it in our slot here, and then use it, driven by a very strange idea and all those rumors you recently heard, you remove the Perihelion symbol from within the pleats of you clothes. As the baby's gaze catches the symbol, you are immediately stunned by a telepathic message, as powerful as it can be. The message is a word, only one single word. Asylum. Then, as his mental conditioning is now completed, the baby falls into a deep unconscious slumber. So we have decrypted the baby. So there's the first main task complete. So upon decrypting the baby, now the shops have closed. We try and go back to the shop in the northwest corner. The door is closed. We can't get in. It's been brutally looted and closed. I believe we get the same message if I try the other store. Let's head there just to double check. Go up here to the north. Then you take the second right, which is here. Take the first right. I have a map up on my other monitor. The town's not really that large or complicated. It's just hard to get around. Yeah, this place also brutally looted and closed. So we can't access any terminals, any network terminals, to use our new login credentials. I'm assuming Asylum is a login credential to access those reports we didn't have access to earlier. I think what we have to do is go this way. We have to go win the fight now. Let's go north. To the northeast corner. Turn south and take the second right. Turn right here. Okay, we're one tile away from the encounter, so let's put down a save here. I don't think it'll be that long, no. Honestly, with how incredibly detailed and high effort all the artwork is in this game, it would not surprise me if the game is relatively short. But there's just a very, very huge barrier to entry. Like, it's very hard to get started and understand how to play it. I get the sense that the game may not actually be all that long once you actually start playing it. I could be wrong. It might be a massive mega game. It is on 4 discs. It could be huge. But I don't know. I haven't made it out of the first town. Okay, here we go. To battle. You're facing a serious street riot. The wild, enraged crowd is led by some young reptiloid priests of a strongly negative entity called Vitriol. The appearance of these ill-famed and perverse priests is always very likely in similar situations. They're unpredictably violent and chaotic. It's not surprising they're enjoying the confusion. But beyond the rapidly growing tension, you can clearly feel something more frightening. These people, even the priests, are not in full control of themselves. There's a hidden power behind their blazing eyes. Maybe we can scan them. You can't scan! Fight. Can't scan anything. Here we go. Okay, who's this? Who are you? I wish there was a way to... Okay, this is B-throw. Mercenary. shooty. So what I want to do is try and pull everybody back here. And use this little corner here as a choke point. The two wizards are readying ranged attacks, not spells, ranged attacks. So their two wizards are trying to shoot me. Nobody else has had a chance to move. If they don't have a direct line of sight, they can't target me. So this is the mercenary. So let's move you. Boom, 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 boom. Right about here should be good. I don't really know how line of sight works. And I want you to just defend from here. Okay, who are you? I don't recognize my face. Okay, this is Shooty McShootface. So Shooter, let's get you out of here as well. As far as we can go. Okay, who are you? Cat, you're a wizard. Worshipping toxic waste. You're a sick freak. Let's get you out of here. I don't think I can make it. I can only take 2 more steps, which would put me right in this tile. I'm going to have you stand here and defend. Maybe I should have readied a spell. Okay, this is magic. The anchorite. You only have 8 constitution. You want to get out of here. Well, let's at least move you there. So that way those 2 guys can't hit you and just have you defend. So this guy won't be able to target anybody. Nope. You can. Okay, that guy was able to target someone. Interesting. These guys are just passing their turns. Okay, so I suspect I can't pan the camera, but this northmost mercenary here I believe is targeting you. This is Glasses. You're a wizard, so it gets you out of the way. So I'm guessing that by moving him out of the line of sight, now he won't be able to attack me. So let's defend here. And you are my front line. Yeah, you're Metal Man. Metal Man needs to slot himself right up there. You're currently stuck, so just defend. Okay, first round's over. The wizard's stuck down there, so we got him stuck. He just unstucked. You are a shooter gunman, so let's get you back down here. You're doing a ranged attack. Who are you? Metal Man. I want you to be in the front line there. I want these guys to sneak in. I don't think there's room for them to. Oh dear. I need to get you out of the way. Your wizard's doing a mental attack. You're doing nothing. You're doing a ranged attack. You're stuck! Field of Temporal Leprosy is ready. We got to do it. Cast with a mental attack of 93, a Field of Temporal Leprosy. Okay, you're just doing nothing over here. Just keep doing nothing. You, I want you to retreat. That's as far as you can go. You, I want you to retreat as well. Now we can... So the field is like a huge range. So this may theoretically hit these 4 targets. Let's go for it. Nope, can't do it. Okay, this may theoretically hit these 3 targets. Let's go for it. Yes! You hit all the way down there? The microscopic pathogens. Dude, yes! We hit like all of them. Jackpot. I hit 6 dudes with a single spell. I have no idea what effect that had on them. Like, did that do any damage? It doesn't say how much damage that did. Okay, let's get out of here now. Walk over here and defend. Oh! Okay, unaffected. Oh, unendurably extreme light. Okay, these marauders are just stuck. You're stuck. We need to get you out of there. This guy especially. Okay, unaffected. I have such a mess here. Just claw. Get. So I have 0 perception currently, so I can't shoot my gun. I should still be able to shoot magic. You're stuck. Is there anybody I can target? No. Okay, now they're starting to attack me. Okay, so they get that ranged attack there. I may be able to hit him from here. Let's try it. Yeah, they're just jiggling down there like big dumb idiots. Okay, that guy's doing a ranged attack probably at you or maybe you. I need to move you out of the way so I can get my rest of my guys in here. I kind of have a sloppy formation here. Okay. Target Marauder. Fire! Yes! Okay, that's just extreme light. No big deal. That just lowers my perception. Don't really care about that. You need to pass. This guy's bleeding out. That's good. You won't be able to get any further than that. These guys are all stuck down here. So just these wizards here. Yep, you're super stuck. Super duper duper stuck. Let's have you pass. Go down and shoot. Okay, you have no perception, so I can't shoot my gun. I need to pull you this way, this way, this way, and defend. Eek! Metal Man got shot. Glasses Man is blind. Do you have the med kit? No. Can I do anything from here? I have such a terrible formation here. Like, these guys here just clogging everything. I need to make space for them. Just defend. What can you do, cat? What can you do? We can blast rank poison. That's what we can do. That's as far as I can make it. Okay, you did not get shot. You're targeting. We got to get rid of this guy. Got him! Ready, another attack. Shaded Spectrum, no big deal. Who are you? This is the assassin. Like, you're supposed to be like my killer. You're supposed to be killing dudes. And you're stuck still! Oh my god. And Metal Man's being hurt. That's good that they're targeting Metal Man. Like, that's good. Okay, Metal Man, fight back. What's Metal Man? Metal Man! Okay, we're gonna have to heal him. Look at that Sta and Vit. We're gonna have to heal him. Defend. Dead. And they're all stuck down there like a bunch of absolute fools. Okay, that guy's active though. Who's got the heals? Not you. You have gun. I need to get down here and shoot. Do you have a heal? Cat, can you heal? I can only metallic layer, which raises stamina. Okay, let's get the metallic layer ready. I sure wish I could check my guy's numbers. I guess I can't. I have to right click and then go through here. I can raise his stamina. So we need to metallic layer him to get his stamina back up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready? No, just let's move one step over. Then ready a magic spell. Cone of metallic layers. Yes. Okay, this guy is still in play. You... B-throw? Oh no, we're attacking. We're attacking. Miss. Try again. You're still pretty good. Just get your attacks ready. You need to get out of there! But you can't, so just defend. Missed. Take that, idiot. What?! Why did he get pathogened? The pathogens! I have no perception, so I can't shoot my gun. We have... Okay, what's my mental magic? We need psionic antidote. Or maybe temporal leprosy. Can we blast another temporal? No, we don't have line of sight. We need an antidote. And please move there. And ready the antidote. Okay, you're doing the healing spell on Metal Man, because Metal Man needs his stamina back. Cool. We can do it again! Wait, who else needs stamina? Cone lets us cast it twice. Get coned. Third time! Nobody needs coning. We're coned up. We'll get Glasses Man coned just for good measure. So when we cast a spell using cone, what cone means is we can shoot it 3 times apparently. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, pathogens! I need to move you out of the way so the wizards can't hit you. Okay, shoot. Nice. Ready, another attack. This wizard's stupid, dumb stuck. Dumb stuck. Dumb stuck. Dumb stuck. Attack. Another attack going. You're stuck. From here... spells did you have again? This is cat. We need to do some more metallic layers. Right? No, everybody's full on stamina. Glasses man needs some stamina. Okay. So let's ready the metallic layers. Metal man got hit, so we'll be able to stamina him as well. That's fine. My crossbow is Garbo. What are you casting? What am I casting? What did I cast? What am I casting? Psionic Antidote, okay. Psionic Antidote does what? What does this spell even do? Raises dexterity and raises vitality. Has anybody even lost vitality? You've lost a little bit. Okay. Nobody's really lost vitality. We'll give it to you, Metal Man. Okay. Get you out of the way. This guy needs to move. We need you to... Oh, you're shooting. Got him! Step forward. This is metallic layer. Raise stamina. So you need some stamina. So let's get you some stamina. Oh yeah. You need some stamina. Let's get you some stamina. Oh yeah. Anybody else need it? Anybody? Anybody want some stamina? No? Okay. Pass the turn. Let's ready a different spell. Can't create spells during battle. No, of course not. That's foolish. Let's get some Napalm Eruption action. I don't think I can target anybody with this, though, so let's just wait. You're shooting, so we shoot you. This guy! Glasses man! You gotta take your turn and get out of the way! Glasses man! Why do you have no action points, Glasses man? I couldn't even... Glasses man, you're up. Just walk away. Just walk away. Okay. 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 You hang out. Shooty gains plus 10% speed due to his agility. What? I just leveled up. I literally got plus 7 speed for walking. Now, it was mentioned in chat, I think by Awkward Aardvark, Lord Awkward Aardvark, that we must be careful not to raise our values above 255 because they'll wrap back around to 0. But this definitely tells me that I could just walk back and forth forever. Because these enemies down here are stuck. I could just walk back and forth forever and raise my stats up to like 160 in the very first fight. And that'll still give me enough leeway for character growth up to 255. Tempting. Okay, let's... I need whatever lowers... Okay, what governs action point expenditure? And how do we raise that stat? Dexterity affects physical attack, defense rates, and related action time. So that would be the action points spent when using a physical attack. Affects overall operation time as speed, including movements and equipping. So I think maybe we just want speed. Maybe we just need to spend a couple hours walking back and forth. Defend. Okay, this guy's coming to me. He's preparing a ranged attack, so you must be able to, like, angle like this. I can't hit him. I cancel. Okay, so this is Lord Beethrow. Beethrow, you gotta get your really big sword out. Yes, Beethrow. Beethrow! Yes! You just don't have any perception left, so you're just going to be wandering. You are crossbow. I should be able to hit you with the crossbow, but I suspect your ranged attack is aimed at me. And we're going to defend that first. Yep. Defended. No, the pathogens! Miss, okay. Mental attack preparations. See, they're not even grinding stats. They're just standing there like full idiots. You have no perception. Let's just do some laps. Okay. Physical. 10% speed. Let's go. Another wizard's in play. Shoot. Okay, this guy, I don't really know what I can do. I need to pull you up and over. I think this angle may work. I'm blind. I lost all my perception. Okay, shoot him. Or stab him. Shank him. Eats a bleeding cut wound. Do it again. Yes. Do it again. This game owns. Pathogens. I need to get my healers in there. Missed Beethrow. Okay, nice. You still have perception. Your stamina is pretty low, but we're still pretty good. We got to get rid of this priest. Blast him. Go again. 14 bleeding wounds. Yep. Okay, so this guy here is still in play. Do you have... Cone of metallic layers. What's the range of a cone? Range of 8. So do you reckon 8 range is enough to hit from here? Like, how do they calculate range? Like, our characters exist in a 2x2 square. Like, we can move half a character width over at a time. So like, is this, or like the little hash marks on the building here indicative of what single 1 unit of range is? Or is it the entire square? Am I using, I probably 1 range is 1 step. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's like Chebyshev distance or like Manhattan distance or how it's calculated actually. Let's just try it. Let's try the metallic layers from here. I don't know where that will be able to reach. You... Glasses, man. We need that antidote. From here. And you're just walking. You're just taking a hike. Level up. Oh, we're attacking again. I don't have anybody to stab. I don't have anybody to stab. Cancel the stab. Now there's a wizard down south. Oops, let's get this put away. Uses a fair amount of action points to swap equipment. It's good. Pathogens. Oh man, I still have a pixel of stamina. Okay, we're still in there. I have a pixel of stamina. Can I shoot from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So I was able to click the down button 10 times, but doesn't the crossbow not have a range of 10? Isn't it like a range of 8? I don't know. Shoot him. Oh, we stuck him. 10% perception. Do it again. Ah, my star. No, we're going to get healed by the star. Don't worry. What are you doing, idiot? You can't hit anybody from here. Complete buffoon. Absolute moron. Dum-dum. Who is this? This is Metal Man. Metal Man, you gotta raise your speed up a little bit. Let's get you out of the way. The corpse! This guy's a menace. It is so funny how these guys are literally just stuck, doing nothing, just standing there. Okay, what spell is this? We are casting metallic layers. This recovers stamina, so you definitely need it. Full! We're back. 10% concentration. Who else wants stamina? So, okay, so I'm seeing the use in perception raising abilities now as well. Like, I need to have some way to raise perception to counter the enemies lowering my perception. I don't have anything that raises perception. I guess we'll just staminize you, since you're the front line. And I don't think I have any more casts of it. No, we still have another charge, so let's cast it here. It seems to make sense to try and use this as much as possible. What do we want to do for the rest of the turn? We're down to 34 mental energy. We're just going to spend this turn walking. You can't do anything. So just walk. This is Metal Man. Metal Man needs more speed. Desperately needs more speed. What's Metal Man's current speed? 46. We need more speed. Okay, you are doing the healing. This will recover vitality. So you got to get some vitality back. That also recovers dexterity. Okay. Anybody else need vitality or dexterity? I don't think so. You need a little bit, so we'll use it. Because we chose Cone, we can cast it 3 times. I don't think anybody else is missing any dexterity or vitality. You are. Okay, cast on yourself. Nice. Now let's just walk around. More speed. Perfect. Just keep moving around. Get some speed up. Okay, you are attacking. So this guy should be about dead now. Oh, yes! Completely obliterated. So now we're free. I can do whatever I want for however long I want. And grind to my heart's delight. We could run laps for an hour. Because these people will not leave. They're stuck. 10% stamina due to his endurance and self-control. Huh? I mean, good, I'll take it, but what? I guess just for being alive? You gain stamina? Metal Man. Metal Man needs speed, though, is the thing. He needs speed. Yeah, I guess just like every X number of rounds, you get more stamina. Speed. More stamina. Glasses Man still has available magic points. I should probably spend those. Shooty. I don't know if I can be bothered running laps for 5 hours. I'm not even sure which stats I can directly raise either. Who are you? You're Shooty, right? Yeah, you're Shooty. I want to get one of my wizards down there. Can I not? How much? It's not gonna tell me how much mental energy I have? Okay. 34. How much do these spells cost? 30. 34. Okay, so I could cast Rank Poison once. Let's get some Napalm Eruption going. I want Cat to move in closer. I want to try and cast these spells more. 10% speed. Is this Metal Man? Yeah, Metal Man, all I care about is getting your agility up. You have a ton of MP. Storm of Life Force Drain. That's what I want. Costs 33. We gotta blast them with the Storm of Life Force Drain. I need Storm of Life Force Drain. That's more speed. speed. I just blocked, man. They're so dumb. They can't get around the little corner. This must be intentional on the parts of the developer. As foolish as that sounds, it must be intentional that they designed the very first encounter this way such that half of the enemies will just get stuck. Like, it's insane. Okay, you're the one I want to get down there to cast some magic. Yeah, he's stuck there. So if we go right here... Nice, Metal Man getting some speed. Glasses Man getting some speed. These guys are all going to be able to attack me, I fear. That's not line of sight? I don't really understand how the line of sight works yet. Like, you'd think from here to here counts as a direct line of sight. I guess not. Okay, cancel. Defend, because they're going to be able to attack me. That's all it takes is one step down, and they didn't do it. How? You can hit from there? Okay. Violence is coming. Is this line of sight? Surely this is line of sight. Cat, why don't you try your gun? I know I was going to get you to cast a spell, but how about instead you use a gun? You. Magic. Gun. Yes! Miss! Dragon. Never mind. Ben. Got him! Again. Ether's bleeding out. Wizard's still stuck. Well, Beethro's got a good amount of stamina still to go. Vitality hasn't taken a hit at all, really, so we're pretty much safe just to keep tanking. 10% perception, let's go. We may need some heals soon, so let's get these guys down here. What are you doing? You're trying to shoot you? That doesn't work. Okay, cancel. Wasted turn. We have 34. I do have a spell ready, don't I? I want to get line of sight. Maybe this is a good line of sight. He shot me! How? Good work. But do it again. Beethro. Beethro's stamina is getting really low. He's about to pass out. Lord Metal Man. Kill him, Beethro. Miss! Oh, you buffoon, B-throw! B-throw. Does B-throw have the med kit? No. I think we're gonna defend here. Miss! Try again. Three misses in a row. This game's rigged. This game's rigged. Well, I guess my perception is really low. Oh, B-throw. He's bleeding out. Oh, okay. Only 16 mental energy. I don't think I can cast any one of my spells with only 16 mental energy. This takes 39 to raise vitality. 33. 44. I can't cast any spell. So we need you. You have no perception. All Glasses Man can do would be to equip a knife and start stabbing. He's got decent enough constitution and vitality. We gotta do it. Nunchaku! So now I'm encroaching him, so he won't be able to use a ranged attack because I'm crowding him. I think he's already prepared a ranged attack, but he won't be able to get it off. Who are you? You're a hideous freak? What was I doing with you? Can you do anything? I have 25 magic. It takes 27 to do antidote. Can't temporal leprosy. I can't do any spells. Okay. I have no perception because I got blinded. So just as before, I would have to equip a melee weapon and have you charge into battle. Instead, we're going to have you just walk around aimlessly to raise some numbers. This guy's almost dead, so let's blast him. Do I have the med kit? Who has the med kit? I think the first character. I think Metal Man's the only one with the med kit. I want to pass that around to somebody else after the battle. I have 2 ammo left in the crossbow. Stats are all looking good. You're about to die once I stab you, or if you bleed out between rounds. So I'm not too concerned about you. There are still 2 other marauders to the left and a wizard. I guess we should take this opportunity to reload. How do I reload? Okay, I reloaded the crossbow, but I don't have enough action points to re-equip it after reloading it. So now we just have to defend. Okay, you are almost completely out of stamina, which will cause you to pass out on the ground. I don't know if the medkit will actually heal stamina, if the medkit only heals like battle wounds. Who are you again? This is B-throw. B-throw's in trouble, so I want B-throw to try and make an escape. Glasses Man! What are you casting? Napalm Eruption. Unaffected. Wow. Wow. Glasses man! He can still shoot! I thought that was illegal! Metal Man got some vitality. I missed! My guys are gonna start dying. You. What?! No wounds. Okay. So the medkit only serves to cure wounds. If your character has taken a wound, then the medkit will cure them. You have taken wounds, but you're attacking now. Please die. I gotta get out of here. Oh no! Oh! Okay, he's dead. The wizard's coming! I need your help. I need your help. Get in there. Wait, Metal Man is like good shape. Metal Man, you need to be up front tanking. B-throw, I need your help. I need your help, mister. No more running away. Okay, yes, yes, get out, get out, get out. You have no stamina. I hope this is safe here. Defend. Oh, miss. Shooty McShoot shoot. We need to re-equip your crossbow. I want you in this slot. You've got pretty good vitality and constitution. I want you up in the front. We need you to start tanking, but I can't squeeze in through here. So I guess we just hang out here and defend. Okay, the wizard's gonna die. The wizard's gonna bleed out between rounds. But Cat here might also die. Like, I have 5 vitality. We gotta get out of there. That's good. You attacked Metal Man. Perfect. Okay, you missed. Perfect. You can't... I can't get in there. Just defend. I have a log jam. I've just got to... Ah! Glasses Man has no stamina, but plenty of vitality. Glasses Man is simply taking a nap. But they're bleeding at 12 bleed rate per round. So we need to get Metal Man over to Glasses Man to repair Glasses Man's wounds with Metal Man's repair kit. This man is just an idiot with no perception, no mental energy. You're useless to me. So just keep running around, get out of the way. You can use your gun, but you don't have enough. You can't trade hits. So you just come up here. You're not Metal Man. I wish I could squeeze you in there. I gotta back out of the way. Like that. And then I don't think my gun can reach that because I'm using the crossbow. The crossbow's very short range. Are you Metal Man? Who are you? Or you're shooting? You're shooty shoot man. Shoot this man. Oh god, I'm nice. Who are you? You have Beethro! No stamina! Beethro's gonna pass out! Metal Man miss, okay. Miss. How do I miss, like, all of my hits? What is wrong with my guys? So I could bring Metal Man up there. I could have Metal Man heal Beethro's wounds. How much wounds does Beethro have now? Beethro, I swear I just took a wound. Metal Man has a wound of 4 bleed per round. Now, bleed damage affects vitality directly, but getting hit in battle by it projectiles just does stamina damage. And yeah, my low perception is definitely why I'm missing so often. So I need to have a magic that raises perception. I don't have one ready. So that's on me. You are bleeding out, so I should probably just do that. I need 12. Cat, you're dead weight. Magic. Are you getting any magic points back? Is 25 magic enough to cast any spell? I need 27! I need 27! I need 27. I have 25. I have no perception, so I can't shoot my gun. You are simply dead weight. Dumb idiot dumb. So just run away. Okay, Shooty is like the ace in the hole here. We gotta get Shooty in play. Metal Man needs to step up and fix Glasses Man. Take you out. Nice. I have 2 stamina. We just gotta keep firing. Okay, missed Shooty. Oh, that missed. Oh, God. If that would have hit Beethro, he'd be down for the count. But instead, Beethro stands to fight another day. Oh, yes! That guy might be dead. We've cured some wounds. Yes! Okay. We can still win this without any casualties. It's happening. So I mismanaged my approach to the last group of enemies. I definitely should have played this a little bit smarter. Come on, hit him. Dude, I can't! I can't hit him! I can't! I'm a half tile away! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this gun has a range of 8. I'm pretty sure it's calculated like this. So this is a range of 0. No, this will be a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No. So yeah, this is range 0. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's not quite enough. So we have to cancel our action. We have to move. Beethro passed out! And I can't step forward! We just have to defend. And this guy's just practicing. He's exercising. What are the wounds looking like? Metal Man has no wounds. Shooty. Beethro has no wounds. He's just taking a dirt nap. Okay, Glasses Man is losing 4 blood per round. So you can still survive another 8 rounds. So we don't need to heal Glasses Man. Instead, we need to bring you down and forward. That gives you enough room to advance one more step. And I have terrible perception and stamina. I'm just going to have you defend. Lord Metal Man has defended and it missed. It's the power of Metal Man. Okay. I just got perception! Okay. I'll take it. Empty! I swear I reloaded this. Now it's reloaded. Metal Man. I thought Beethro didn't have any wounds! Didn't it say Beethro doesn't have any wounds? Why is Beethro taking damage from his wounds that the game said he didn't have? We have to win the fight. That does no damage. We gotta keep attacking. That does no damage. Don't do that. Shooty has taken 3 shots this turn. Beethro! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. These guys are getting their steps in. We kill. I missed because I have no perception. Rush him down. Miss. Reload. Okay, Metal Man's good. What is your... 11? If we don't end it this round, Beethro might die. Get that knife out. I don't have enough action time to equip the knife. Perish. I missed, dude! What is wrong with you? No, please. Miss. Oh, dude! Beethro still has 25 vitality. He's losing like 10 or 11 per round. So we're still good. We're good for a couple more rounds. And this guy's almost dead. Well, he's almost out of stamina. I can't believe I missed again. I only have 78% perception, but that's because it's been raising mid-battle. And like your maximum raises, but not the current. Okay, we've got him locked down, so now he's just stuck in a loop trying to physically attack Metal Man. So we might be safe here. Okay. You need to equip that and plug him. What's his deal? 2 stamina. Okay. It's not over? The battle's over. The party successfully defeated the enemy. We did it. Survived the very first fight of the game. Our guys are barely alive. I've spent so much ammo. That fight was so stressful. Let's save. That was so scary. That's literally the first... That's a tutorial! I won. So what happens now if I click the rest button? Yeah, how long did that first fight even take? I wasn't paying attention. That was like... It felt like a lifetime. It felt like that single fight took 8 hours. Because it basically did. Let's click the rest button. The party is now fully rested. All members have recovered condition. It's literally that easy. Okay, everybody's back up to maximum. You literally click the rest button and everybody gets fully healed. I like that. I gotta get Metal Man's speed up to par with everybody else. He's only at 50 speed. Everybody else is like 89, 101, 113. I guess Glasses is at 50 as well. 111. I'm pretty sure the gains in combat are directly based on the actions you take during the fight. I'm pretty sure. That would be my guess, at least. Now, I don't know really how you raise, say, Constitution. But, like, my guys that were shooting guns raised their Perception. One of my wizards raised Concentration. Stamina just seems to go up with time. Every so number of rounds passed raises your stamina. Maybe Vitality, like you have to get hit or something. Or maybe Constitution, you're supposed to take hits to raise Constitution. I don't know. I don't actually know. Okay. Do we get loot? There's an object, okay. Scan. Nothing to scan. But there's an object here. Look. Talk. Inventory. You open your inventory. Electronic key. On the ground. Key. Anything else? We need to put it into the backpack. And then put it back into this slot. And then let's analyze it. That's the wrong button. Let's analyze the key. Electronic key. Oh. End of information. Okay, it's a key. The key is a key. Turns out the key is a key. So, what about my guys that spent ammo? Like, okay, Shooty? Where? I don't have any more arrows. I used all of my arrows. I I don't have any arrows, and I don't know how to get items. Let's follow this path here to the south. This door is secured. Okay, maybe we can unlock this with our key. Put that in that hand. Click the backpack. Click that to put that over in that slot. Okay. I'm in. The place looks undamaged. There's even a special network interface here. Let's jack in. And we can use our new password of Asylum. The Palace of Sunrise City. Emperor permission. Whoa. Hail, brothers. I am Perihelion, 34th Emperor of Perihelion. I must apologize for the method you had to use to find me, but you can believe me, it was necessary. Our best mediators have discovered a special way of using very complicated cause and effect relations to mislead the unborn. Because although it is getting more and more powerful, it is still half blind in our world. We have not much time left, so now I share with you all the information I've got. We were desperately searching for any similar situation in our history, and finally we found it in the form of a small, incomplete file record in the Central Library of Cloud Wing. I'm writing down this proper noun. Cloud Wing. Where's that? The Library of Cloud Wing. The record tells that more than 30 years ago, a little sect has prevented the infiltration of a lesser entity into our dimension using a relic or device or something, what they called the Guardian. We've checked to the complete list of the sect members. Only one of them is still alive. The name of that man is Marak, but we have quite limited information about his current whereabouts. He had appeared last time in the Watchtower colony, south of your present location. That man, and his knowledge, is possibly our very last hope. I'm afraid I won't be able to get in touch with you once again. It's already difficult to deal with the penetrating energy of the unborn. So download my special permission file. It will be my protective hand during your mission. So we're looking for Mirak in Watchtower-Colony. I know where that is! I found that before. Remember, you're the most powerful strike force on the planet. If you fail, our world will be gone. Forever. I barely won against some random thugs in the middle of the street. I would have lost were it not for a tiny little chunk of corner that they all got stuck on. Like, I'm the most powerful strike force on the planet? Okay. I think the game crashed. Our buttons don't work anymore. This is a very unfortunate little technical glitch here. And it's not reading the discs. I can see this light's blinking. What? Spacebar? Spacebar. Magic Imp. Spacebar. Good call. Read. Permission. This is an exclusive Imperial Permission registration number. What? 931.571. Is that a 0 or an 8? 09365.EA8732 01.01.01 priority status level 1 emergency state signed His Divine Majesty Perihelion 34. I wonder if that would have fixed the other lockups too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'll try that. I'll remember that. We'll try that next time. I'm going to take a picture of this. We may need to remember this number. We're going to take a picture. Put this down here. End of information. Okay. Log out. Dino, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Dino and the Raiders. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope you had a great stream today. Were you playing more Phantasy Star? I missed it. We're playing Perihelion the Prophecy. This is an Amiga exclusive RPG developed in Hungary by a couple of teenagers. It's wholly and entirely mysterious and inscrutable. I've been playing it for 8 hours and we finally beat the very first fight in this RPG. It's been quite a wild little journey so far. It's probably the coolest looking game I've ever played in my life. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I think we're done with the first town. Let's see. Let me look at my map here. Shouts of a considerable crowd. I think we're ready to leave the first town. I wonder if any of the other buildings are open up again. Like, I'm really concerned about the fact that my archer has no more arrows for his gun. Let's go down here. Let me see if this door is open again. I'm gonna guess that everything is just shut down. Yeah, we can't. Okay. On to the next town. Still haven't figured out how to shop. Nope. Keep going south. Do you really wish to leave? Yes. Okay, let's go back to the world map. So we need to head to the Watchtower. Watchtower was south. Not that way, not into the chasm. Is this it? Fortified Watchtower colony lies just ahead. Yep, okay, it's right here. Before we go in, let's do a save just in case we get ambushed. Put the save disk in. Watchtower. Might find some Jehovah's Witnesses here. The game disc back in. You got a really strange and cold reception at the gates of Watchtower Colony, as the heavily armed guards roughly refuse your request to enter. You decide to leave instead of engaging into a confrontation. But there's obviously something wrong about this place. Those guards were deeply frustrated, or better say, afraid of something yet unknown. This is where I'm supposed to go, though. I literally have one lead. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to, like, download instead of just read the permission file. I guess we gotta head back to the first town. Let's go back. Look at how cool this game is. This is absolutely unreal. I kind of wish there was a little bit more music, but what's there is awesome. So the game takes place in a post-apocalyptic world, as we can see here. It's some fantasy setting called Perihelion. It's the name of the planet. We're playing as a team of... Apparently we're the most powerful strike force in the world. Apparently. Even though we can barely survive a random encounter against the weakest enemies in the game. We're trying to stop the unborn from being born, but the unborn is not just like a it's a metaphysical concept of evil that is encroaching into this world, and we learned about it because some psychic guy had a vision of a UFO abducting him. And then it dropped him into the desert. And that vision meant that the unborn is now approaching the world barrier between the two dimensions and invading. And so the Emperor, Rex Hellion, knew about a secret plan which was put in place centuries ago to create these 6 heroes and leave them unborn, and then wake them up when it's time to fight the unborn. It doesn't make a lick of sense. It's absolute nonsense, gibberish story. Basically, we're fighting against some malevolent evil. I guess we gotta jack in again. Ustra Ahazu, hello, thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Gotta log in again. Wait, maybe we can go back to the first one. Wait. Let's go back to Psycho. Maybe now we can get council results and priority reports here. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hello, hope you had a great stream. You're playing Castlevania Chronicles, weren't you, Ustra? I have that game. Somewhere back there on the shelf. I have a physical copy of Castlevania Chronicles. I've never played it. I bought it and then put it on the shelf. And there it sits. It's a shelf game. I want to play it. It looks really fun. Can we read this yet? Not found. Wait. Council results and priority reports. I'm still an unauthorized user, so I can't gain access to these yet. Dude, this is racking up my credits! Oh my god! Psycho. Okay, let's log out. Let's log in as Asylum, maybe? Can I download permission? We got it. We needed to download the permissions. You can't just read the permissions, we need to download the permissions. Of course! So this game has the computer terminal networking database mechanics in this game. You got a computer terminal which you can use to talk to people, you can use to ask them questions, and you also have to access these network terminals which are scattered throughout the game. The network terminals, you have to use magic passwords to gain access to them. You can see here network blinking, there's a network here. Use the magic password to access the terminal, to gain information, basically to unlock new places. Each terminal costs money. We just spent 1,800 credits downloading the permissions from that terminal, so I'm down to 2,400 credits. I hope I don't soft lock. I don't know how to make more money or earn credits. Basil, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the... Thank you for the cheer. I should also make note, the party here, we have Metal Man. There's a Bionecron Knight, age 33 years old, who worships Chrome Panther. Shooty is a reptiloid chimera, 34% human, 66% reptiloid. Assassin, 23 years old, doesn't worship anybody. Beethro is a Cybern, 43% human, 57% cybernetic. Mercenary, doesn't worship anybody, 26 years old. Cat is a feline chimera, 74% feline, 26% human, 26-year-old. Worships toxic waste. It's literally the name of the god that they worship. Toxic waste. Glasses Man is a Symbian, 56% humanoid, 44% bio-necromantic. Psionic class, age 22. And Magic is a human, 100% humanoid anchorite, 34 years old. Worships lavender. That's the party. That's the team. Toxic waste. I can't believe we got Chrome Panther. I don't even know how Metal Man got into the Chrome Panther worship. I didn't select Chrome Panther for Metal Man. Metal Man just knew. He just knew that I was into Chrome Panther. Alright, let's get out of here. So maybe by downloading those permissions now, we have access to the next town. Turn. Let's go west. So I've already mapped out this town here. I have the map open over here. Let's get back out of here. Now we should be able to get to the Watchtower colony, if all goes well. It worked! Oh my god. The mysterious origin of the post-nuclear civilization, the legendary inventor of the most powerful new technologies, the most independent city-state in the Empire, protected by the most brilliantly trained military force in the Allied zones. It's an ancient monument, an entire world of 17 underground levels, built in the heart of the desert by rough stone and raw iron. It's precisely organized and perfectly controlled society of more than 11,000 citizens, and you come here to find one of them. 17 levels. Okay, we're in. Yes, dude. New tile set. New music. Alright, this game's ultimate. I was really worried for a little bit that maybe each different zone would have the exact same tile set. But no. Brand new tile set, brand new music, brand new intro screen, new intro music. This is... Let's save. What if I spent my money wrong? How do you... I don't know how to make more money. I need more crossbow arrows. Save Watchtower. It's a real video game! Again, for those who came in from the raid, it literally took 6 hours before I was able to roll a party that was able to beat the first fight. I'm not exaggerating. This game is impenetrable, but we're penetrating it right now. Alright, map time. Here's my map of the first town. Let's go like this. Crop that over. We're going map mode. It must be done. Shrink that up there. And let's just go... New map? Okay, we're entering facing south. Alright. I don't know where we're going to start. We're just going to start right here. So that leads out. You're in the primary security reception hall now. Oh dear. What is that? Okay, I'm just gonna hug the left wall. We're just gonna go east and hug this wall. Go 1, 2 steps over. Whoa, like that. Turn south. Go 1, 2 steps, and we can go left. Hugging the wall. Okay, there's something up ahead. What's this? Organism up ahead. This could be a fight right here. Well, we just saved. Let's go. What? Despite thought, this security officer on duty is trying to be as much riddig as possible. You can clearly feel his frustration and anxiety behind his behavior, pretended self-confidence, and quite remarkable military equipment. What? What? I don't follow. Let's talk. Can we scan? Nothing to scan. Okay. Talk. I doubt that in our current situation you'll get access into the colony. But if you're in such important mission as you just told me, you can try it, of course. Use the tunnel netcode to reach our net station. Tunnel. So this is a new password now. We have a new password for the next netcode. Okay, let's write that down. Netcode passwords. So the first one is Psycho, second one is Asylum, third one is Tunnel. Okay. Ask. Tunnel. Ask. Net station. Ask. Trade. I have never been able to get any response from any of the NPCs I've questioned. I have no idea how this conversation system is meant to work. Guard? What's the name we were after? Hold on. We're looking for Mirak. Is he one of our citizens? His name sounds to me like a real southern one. Anyway, to be exact, I do not know anyone bearing that name. We got a response. It happened. It's useless. He can't help, but it's a different response. That's very good. We were told the Cloudwing Library would have information. Doesn't know about that. Maybe just Cloudwing. I want to buy stuff. Store. Shop. Purchase. I want to do something like that. Credits? Okay, give up. Cool guy. From south. Door right there. Door will not open so easily. Okay, don't know how to open this door. The music is pretty creepy. This is awesome. Path that way. Looks like this just goes like that. Let's step up here to confirm. Anything in the center? Even a mightier explosion would not break that door open. Okay. Go west. Okay, something's right here. How many steps was that in? That was 1, 2. Okay, from here it's 1, 2. And south. This is a object or network indicator. Ordinary network terminal here. Oh, okay, cool. Let's jack in. Scan. Log in. Oh, who's got... We'll just use Metal Man, whatever. Tunnel should work here. Directory. Map. Unauthorized. I downloaded it though. So what did I download? I was able to download it and it cost 1,000 credits to do so, but where is my map? Was that just a scam? Did I just get scammed? Is there a map button over here? Yeah, maybe we open the network and just say map. Okay, we have colony map in our person. Okay. So now we can read colony map. We downloaded it from the network into our own personal terminal. But we're still unauthorized! Look at this! If I sit here on the screen, it just drains my money. Hack. I'm a little concerned about the money situation here. Let's log on. We downloaded the map, but we can't read it. Hologate.doc. We might have to download that as well. Trying to read it. Whoa! What am I looking at? Cool. The schematic illustration shows the correct order and method of placing the 3 reactor details into the Hologate service chamber. The chamber must be kept sealed on all functioning hologates. R.N18-21-976. Note: incorrect order of the details or even the slightest carelessness easily can cause short circuit and thus a possibility of a minor nuclear explosion. So Hologate service can be performed only by Class A-1 maintainers. Regulations N11-21-976. What? Okay. End of information. Let's try and read the damage report. We've lost 117 of our citizens, including 63 children, 24 missing persons, when that unexplainable energy eruption appeared in the middle of the central sectors. Turbulence also ruined almost the entire artificial intelligence project in the core computer. We evacuated and secured D, E, and F living quarters, the whole scientific section. Anyway, I can't imagine how that power could break our PSI and energy barriers. What? Foodstorage.txt. Unauthorized user. Okay, we can't read that. Security reports. Can't read. Oh, we can. A colony date 26429.3 only for authorized users. Today's uncoded key phrase for security zone pass. Drint et need to fell. It's backwards. The third from left in the first. The first from right in the second. The second from left in the third. Warning. Due to the emergency state, all traps in the 3 security pathways were armed to deadly degree. Signed, Sergeant Yin Wao, security officer. Okay, let's take a picture of this. Save these. Very important information here. Why is Metal Man doing the hacking? Because he's awesome. Look at him. He's half machine. I have no idea what to do. So can I open that door now? My money. What's gonna happen when I run out of money? How do you get more? Oh no. There is combat, GJ kill, yeah. The encounters seem to be very few and far between, and they're very long-winded. Mercenaries are passing by with readied weaponry. Wait, where are they? Yeah, you're a dingus. Like we've done one encounter, and that one encounter literally took almost an hour. Fantasy wall? Maybe I need to download the map. Or like the security thing here. It's like I'm wasting so much money by logging out and logging back into that terminal because it charges you every time you do a directory list, every time you log in, every time you download, it charges you. I'm very concerned about the money. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I wouldn't download a car, but I would download a door. I did download a map, but it was useless. I can't do anything with it. Log in. I have no idea what to do here. Hollowgate.doc. That was the schematics. We're downloading that. $1,000 credits to download. Log out. Okay, so now we've got the document telling us how to hack the security gate. Did we just use our medallion here? You're in such important mission as you just told me. You can try it, of course. Third from... I can't... The third from left in the first. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is this a voice activated door? Can we scan it? Nothing to talk. So we got the encrypted key phrase. The third from left in the first. The first from right in the second. The second from left in the third. So, is this pointing us to like a specific letter? Like it's a 3-letter key phrase? The third from left in the first, the word first, F-I-R-S-T, the third from the left is an R, maybe? The first from right in the second, the word second, S-E-C-O-N-D, first from right would be a D. Second from left in the third, T-H, R-D-H? Is that the passphrase? But I can't speak it to the door here. Maybe that'll let me log into a higher tier of terminal. We got some cryptic puzzles going on here. RDH. Illegal netcode. Nope. Fascinating. I don't really know what to do. I guess it's worth seeing. If we leave, do we have access to anywhere else, or are we stuck in there? Old mine is an evil, dangerous place. It's a foolishness to descend into it without a truly convincing reason. Okay, we can't go there. Skip. I don't think we're going to be able to go anywhere else. That's the starter town. So you navigate the world map by you controlling this little orb, that's the party, and you can move up, down, left, or right. And you like go from node to node along this world map. There's nothing but an ordinary dark crackle. It looks really cool. It's a really slick map. But yeah, it definitely feels like we just are simply not allowed to go anywhere until in-game we have a reason to go there. I bet at the moment you cannot say one single acceptable reason to go in there. Oh, come on, man. Because it's awesome? Because I'm stuck? This stronghold so extremely guarded, even to watch it from a distance, seems to be a truly risky action. Yeah. So there's like a lot of potential locations we may get to see eventually. But none of them are available except for the starter town or the Watchtower Colony. We're going back to Watchtower Colony. I wonder what I've missed. Maybe we can ask the robot guy about RDH. There's no yin wow. Doesn't know Rex Hellion. I really didn't expect this to be like a puzzle game. I thought it'd be more of a straightforward dungeon crawler. As much riddig as possible. Clearly feel his frustration and anxiety behind his behavior. Pretended self-confidence. Quite remarkable military equipment. Man, I wish I could buy something. I wish I could make money. I wish I had money. I wish I knew what to do. Checking for fantasy walls. It's gotta be something with the terminal, yeah. I just want to make sure it's not just something silly like walk through a wall. It's almost certainly something with the terminal. I can't walk through any of these walls. Like, I mean, the big problem is using the terminal drains my money. I guess I did save before entering here, so I can always just restore my save game and do whatever it is you need to do with the terminal more efficiently next time. How much? Wait, who's got 3,700? That's pretty good. Have all these goodies. Colony map, farewell, hollow gate, permission. Colony map. List? Show? Just wait, help. What does help do again? Help, talk, ask, analyze, scan, directory, read, delete. Upload. We can upload. We can download or upload. Log in, log out. So scan so far has not done anything anywhere. I can't get scan to work. Look how expensive this stuff is. Do I want to upload something? Like a virus? Maybe I can upload my permissions and then I'll be able to read the map? Upload? It's just permission? I uploaded it. Is that good? Is that bad? What are we doing? Hologate.doc. Maybe we need to ask the robot about the Hologate? I don't think that locked door is the Hologate. Hologate seems to be something else. Hologate service chamber. Like some sort of nuclear reactor that's powering this building, maybe? This outpost? Class A1 maintainers. Do I need to become a Class A1 maintainer? Maybe that robot is a Class A1 maintainer. And we'll be able to enlist his help to repair the hollow... I don't know. I don't know. It's very strange we can't read the map. And it was security report. What was the other one we could read? This puzzle. It must be this puzzle. It must be this puzzle right here. Today's uncoded key phrase for security zone pass. Drit et ni tefel morph dinocles dino ses et dino ses et ni figure morph tisrif et srif et ni tefel morph drit et. What the If read backwards, it says the third from left in the first, the first from right in the second from left in the third. What in the world does that mean? How do I use that information to do anything? What is happening? Due to the emergency state, all traps in the 3 security pathways were armed to deadly degree. I want traps? I want to see these traps. How do I get in there? Click on anything? What? It just opens? I don't know what. I don't. What? I did. What? I don't. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I don't know why it opens when it didn't. I don't. What the heck? What? We're in. I spent so much of my money getting in here, but now we're in. Did it say something that I skipped? Oh, it said something and I skipped it. Maybe it was literally uploading permissions that did it. I did upload permission file, yeah. That might have been what changed it. Alright, we'll start mapping. I'm very confused. But that's okay. That's what we signed up for. With Perihelion, the prophecy. Follow the east wall. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps east. What's this? Who are you? As you fight your way through this large, badly lit hall, filled with just evacuated, wounded, scared people, heavy odor and cries of agony, you suddenly catch a glimpse of a tall, dignified man who's treating the wounds of a badly injured little girl, giving strict orders to medical teams in his deep, unfaltering voice. When he spots you, he waves you a welcome, and you notice 3 small bronze runes on his uniform, next to his insignia of grade, a mark of extraordinary leadership skills. Maybe this is the guy we're looking for. Scan. Nothing to scan. Talk. Van Buren Phillips, 100%. This is that game. This is the inscrutable game. This game is like really awesome. It's baffling. Greetings to the brave. I'm Commander Algethi, Chief Security Officer of the Watchtower Colony. So finally you're here. Well, don't be surprised. The Emperor informed me about you and the nature of your unique mission. Luckily, before we've lost all our external communication channels with the palace. Of course, we will give every help we can to aid you in your quest, because there's nothing less but our world is at stake. I know the Emperor sent you here to find a man called Marak. The only possible way to find one single person in this chaos among the 11,000 colony inhabitants is accessing the population records in statistics of the core computer. At the moment, this is more than impossible due to the energy eruption catastrophe in that sector, but it is possible to go there directly, although it might be extremely dangerous, because we do not even know what that danger actually is. Anyway, I see the danger will not stop you so easily, so then I will grant you entering permission to any reachable sectors and zones, and also take my Class A security pass card. Once you're at the core computer, use the mirror netcode to log in. With your excuse, I leave now. My people need me. May the gods keep their eyes upon you all. End of information. Next passcode, mirror, write that down. Ask. Murak. I can't tell you more. So the object detector is blinking, so there's an object on the ground. So we open the inventory, and there's the Class A security card. I dropped my amulet! Okay. Pick up the amulet, put it in the bag. Pick up the security card, put it in the bag. Okay. Click the security card. Put it in the use slot. Open the computer network and let's analyze that. Has a speed factor of 20%. End of information. Okay. I want to restore. I want to get my money back. Watchtower. I spent far too much money here messing around with the terminal. Okay, so this is back at the start of the Watchtower. We go over here and talk to this guy. He gives us the password. I don't know if talking to characters like sets flags for progression. Just to be safe, I want to talk to him again. He gives us the tunnel net code. Even a mighty explosion will not break that door open. Just to confirm, it will not open so easily. Okay. Over to the terminal. Let me make sure. I needed to have downloaded the permissions to reach this area. I'm gonna log in. Enter netcode of tunnel. I wonder. I wonder if I need to download or read the other files here. If we're good just to simply upload permission. The photo cells are sensing you and immediately open the door. Yeah, it's uploading permissions. Wow. Do I still have my permissions or are they gone forever? I still have permission, okay. We haven't downloaded the map. We haven't downloaded anything else on this here, but we still have the permission. Go back over here to talk to this guy. Skip. Talk. Gives us the code of mirror. Open the inventory. Put that in the bag. There we go. Okay, and we're back. Two little boys are watching you with fear in their blue eyes. Oh goodness, can we scan them? I don't want to talk to you, man. Leave me alone. South 1, 2. Mother is desperately searching for her lost children in the crowd. This is very bleak. 1, 2, 3. And we can turn south. It opens? Okay. I don't want to go in there yet. Let's finish exploring this room. One, 2. This locked door leads to the evacuated living quarters. Okay. Yeah, we can't go in. This door leads to evacuated industrial department. This one's not locked though. Let's lawn mow the map here just to make sure there's no secrets hidden in it. There's a secret! A young security officer runs towards you along the corridor, excitedly waving his hands in a quite strange-looking, beeping little unit, which even at first sight tells everything about itself. It's obviously a detector of some sort. What? Talk. Phew! I'm glad I caught you. Commander Algethi sent me to warn you about the traps. Traps. We've set up some traps to prevent those mysterious and very cruel murders. You know, after that damned energy eruption had appeared, more than 10 people were slaughtered with unbelievable cruelty, even after the evacuation into safe sectors has been completed. The sector scan analysis proved that the murderer always came through emergency tunnels from the central core computer. So we installed a few deadly side traps in some of these tunnels. Well, here's a little device which is capable of detecting the triggering psi power mechanism of those traps. All our security and maintenance teams are using similar detectors, so just take it bravely. And good luck, guys. This font is terrible. The letter A and the letter O are almost identical, save for one pixel in the bottom right corner is a different color. Comma is a 2x2 square. Period is a 1 pixel square. The random justification spacing, it's like a newspaper article. Security and very hard to read. Oh, psi detector unit. We got it. Got the psi detector unit. Let's put that in the backpack. Put it back in our hand. Scan it real quick. Analyze it. Oh, only 3 classes can use it. Interesting. Only my magic casting classes can use this. Okay, Metal Man, you don't need to hold on to it then. So the inventory, keep it in that slot. Who's got the glasses, man? You get it. Wait, so if I put it there and do the use button, nothing happens. I wonder if I have to use this in battle, maybe. So this is what, 2 steps away from there. Here. Let's continue to lawnmower the map here. Large group of just evacuated citizens. This is Dispatch. I'm using Grid Cartographer is my mapping tool here. A very handy program. I like it a lot. I should probably make a note that there's a terminal there. I got it on sale on Steam. This is not a free program, it's a paid program. I would recommend, if you want it, to wait for a sale because it's a little overpriced. And there's also free alternatives out there that do a similar purpose, but I'm unfamiliar with those. So can we go in this door here? Will not open so easily, okay. Well, I guess we have to go, we only have one way to go, which is through here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And that's the end of the line. What? This door's open now that we got the thing. Okay, the side detector unit opened this door here. Interesting. There's just like random arbitrary flags that allow you to progress further in the game. This is going to be a ongoing battle in this here video game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. South. 2 west. You wonder again and again how people can live in places like this. The little flavor text is so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Excuse me. I think our next battle's coming up. I have a very bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling the next battle is coming up and it's going to destroy me. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps east. Now we can go south. Let's keep on the east wall here. We're in a bigger hall with a few strange control panels. Okay. So 1 step, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where am I? Standing there, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I literally just said it, you Goonie. We were just talking about it. Grid Cartographer is the name. That's okay, yeah. That's just... It can be funny sometimes. It comes with streaming. You just have to repeat yourself all the time. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. The big crack on this wall surely was done by an explosion. Oh dear. This one? Fascinating. Sixth step, we can go west. This place is enormous. Keep hugging that left wall. It did say 17 levels, and this might still be the first one. Okay, we're in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in the general hall of emergency tunnels. What about all the... I'm going to back up and fill out this area here. In this game especially, it seems very important that we make sure to physically step inside every single tile. Because there's just like random NPCs everywhere that will just surprise you and want to talk to you, give you key items. So we're gonna have to be sure to explore everything. Passage looks even a bit more narrow than the others in this place. Okay. 5. 1, 2. Message on the wall reads, "Caution, separated territory." What does that mean? Let me in. Oh! I'm in. You're in a little chamber of some scientists. Okay, something's up ahead. Something right there. If these scientists want to kill me... Object network detector. Wait, there's just... Huh? Scan? Spacebar! Helmet! Okay, put that back in the pocket. There's armor and an interrupter plug. We have 2 elite combat helmets and an interrupter plug on the ground. Okay, let's take that, put it in the backpack, take it from the backpack, put it in the slot, open up the inventory because we can't... The only way you can investigate what equipment does is by putting it in the inventory slot and then analyzing it from the computer. 80% speed factor, only usable by psionic knight, mercenary, and assassin. Needs 50 perception to use a helmet? Okay, knight, mercenary, assassin. Lowers my operating time. Ooh, lowers my action time, raises protection, lowers plus 30% ranged attack. Let's go. Look at all of these massive resistances, too. Okay, so these are good new armor upgrade for my frontline guys. So let's put that back on the ground. No, we don't drop it on the ground, because if you drop it on the ground, it disappears forever. We need to go to Metal Man. We need to replace Metal Man's Desert Hood. So let's click on the head. No, we have to click on the bag to put the item from the slot into the inventory. Now we need to take the hood, put it in the bag. Oh, and we swap it with that one. Okay, okay. And then there's another one. We want to give the second one to Beethro, probably. Well, let's check. Hold on. Beethro is my mercenary. Shooty is the assassin. Who needs the better helmet? Shooty's got 50 stamina, 71 vitality, 35 constitution. So Beethro has less No, Beethro has higher constitution, higher stamina, vitality. So we want Beethro to be taking more hits. So I want him to have the helmet rather than Shooty. Okay. Go back to the inventory slot. Nope, not the computer. Go to the inventory. Oh, he's already wearing it. Did he... Oh. Okay. I didn't even realize I didn't put it on. Wait, elite combat helmet's right here. No, put this on. take that off, put it in the bag. Take this, put it on the head. Where'd the other one go? Weren't there two of them? Maybe these steel combat helmets are what I was picking up and not the elite combat. Maybe there's only one of those and two of these. You have one already. This equipment management is terrible. Oh god. Okay, put this in the bag. Take this, swap with that. No. Take this, put that there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Some of them can wear multiple items. I totally forgot about that. Like, Metal Man here is wearing uniform trousers and heavy military boots in his lower body, but these are both in the same lower body slot. So I don't really understand. Are both of them being worn and active, and like, am I getting defense bonuses from both of these items, or only the one that's currently highlighted and displayed? I have no idea how this game works. It is utterly incomprehensible. The endurance is just carrying capacity. It's not equipment endurance. Your stuff can't break. This is just, you can only carry so much items. There's a weight limit. Everything has weight, and your carrying capacity is dependent on one of your stats, probably the strength stat. Let's grab the interrupter plug. Who wants to hold it? Let's give it to Glasses Man. Yeah, let's see if we can... Yeah, that's a good point. So Metal Man here. Check his resistances. Looks like that. I cannot possibly remember all these numbers. I'm going to take a picture of this. Paste it there. Okay. Now let's open the inventory. Change that. Go back over here. Check the resistances. 43, 43, 60, 31, 79, 61, 11, 44, 74, 90. Okay, the resistances didn't change at all. Fascinating. So if we go back to the equipment page, put that in there, we've definitely removed that armor, and then check the resistances. Yeah, it went down. So we're literally wearing multiple pieces of equipment in multiple different slots. Weird. I wonder what the limitations are. Like, I guess it makes sense you'd wear the uniform tunic underneath the elite trooper armor. You would obviously be wearing both pants and boots, not either or. Like, obviously, you'd be able to wear both boots and pants at the same time. So I guess they're going for realism here in this insane sci-fi inscrutable fantasy world. Can we equip multiple helmets? Yeah. Yeah! We can wear multiple helmets. Okay. Okay, so let's keep the Desert Hood on with the Elite Combat helmet on, because Metal Man's my frontline defender, so we want to have as much defense as possible for him. I guess I should probably also be sure to equip his gun again. Gotta unequip the knife. Weapons you can only have one at a time. I can't have two different weapons equipped and swap between them. I have 20 more bullets. I don't know how to get more bullets. And I'm out of arrows for the crossbow. Wait, who else had a crossbow? Magic here has a crossbow. Let's snag these arrows, put them in there, and give them to Shooty. And then let's reload this crossbow. I believe we do that by putting the arrows in here, selecting the hand and going like that. Okay, we've loaded the weapon. Oh, put it back. Okay, so we have 10 more shots in this crossbow. We have another desert hood here I can equip. Let's pass this over to Beethro. Have him put this on the head. Yeah. Do I have any more superfluous equipment that I can wear? Tiger claws. Glasses man, we want you to get your gun ready. Okay, I think we're good. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Picture of a helmet there. And off we go. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. You could wear a hood over a helmet. You could do that. It wouldn't be too hard to do. I can wear multiple helmets in this realistic video game. Good thing we explored that way. Okay, go left. I'm really worried about the next fight. Hollow Gate! I don't know about this. Wait. We might be able to trigger a nuclear reaction. We might be able to go nuclear here. Before we mess with the hollow gate, let's make sure I have step on every tile here. Yeah. Save. It's a very good portrait, isn't it? Yeah, people keep bringing up Speedball. I guess I don't know Speedball. I'm unfamiliar with it. It must have a lot of, at least visual similarities with this game. I'll have to look it up after the stream. Magic looks like that because they're a human. That's just what humans look like in this world. Metal Man's a bio-necromantic, 100%. Thus, that. Shooty is a reptiloid chimera, 66%, 2/3 reptiloid. Beethro is, you know, roughly half human, half cybernetic. This is my feline chimera here. Glasses man, these characters, man. What a world. What a trip. Joker Sage, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Welcome. We're charging in. I want to set off a nuclear explosion. I just got teleported. Teleporter. We got a teleporter maze. Teleporter. Is this a two-way teleporter? Teleporter. It turns and teleports at the same time. I'm facing east, I stepped back. I'm teleported to a new location and now facing south. Okay. Just start drawing it over here. I have no idea where else to go. This. So we are... I need to make sure this is correctly annotated. This tile... Okay, it's probably not important, but like... Teleporter here puts me here. And there's another teleporter here that puts me there. I don't think I have a very good way to annotate this. Not with the symbols, but we could just use like A. A. B. B. That's good enough. Can't wait till we get like double A, capital A, lowercase z, capital D, lowercase 1. Like there might be 400 different teleporters here. Okay, okay, let's go south. We can go east. I don't know if I want to go into the teleporter maze or continue. Whatever, we're going into the teleporter maze. Maintenance Sector 1. We have the highest chance of encountering a nuclear bomb here in the teleporter maze. So that's where we're going to go. Let's get the side detector unit ready. Yeah, main threat. We're out of the first town. We're in the second area, which seems to be a gigantic dungeon. When we arrived here, they said it was 17 levels deep. 16 levels deep? 17 levels deep? I hope we don't have to explore all 17 floors of this dungeon, but it's extremely huge, and there has not been a single enemy encounter yet. Ladder. Here we got an up ladder. We'll come back to that. I really like the effects. Yeah, like the way the compass rose spins like that. Little fade in, fade out when you go up the floor. Everything about this game is so cool. It's a shame that it's so impenetrable. Like if the manual helped you figure out how to play the game, it would make such a huge difference. All they need to do is like have a section in the manual that says there are 6 classes to pick from. 3 classes can use spells. 3 classes cannot use spells. The spells do this. Like, you just need to explain the game to get people started. Instead of forcing the player to just sit there and experiment for many hours. to figure out what the heck you're supposed to do. There's a passage this way, okay. One, two, three, four, five. North. Two, three, four, five to a T. Some wires are dangerously hanging out here from an open panel. Yeah, that was the case here, Arrogant. There's a specific credit. I'll bring it up here. Oop, manual. Manual by Paul Rigby. Whoever this Paul Rigby character is, probably a Psygnosis guy, yeah. Wrote the manual, completely like separate from the three main developers, Edvard, Toth, Guy Guula, and Zoltan Veg. Like, these three Hungarian high schoolers are the people who made the game. And then I would guess the last people down here, like Nick Wilde and Top Draw and Steve Riding, are just Psygnosis people. I'd guess, anyway. Moby Games is wrong? Oh dear. Oh dear. Somebody said Top Draw's a program. So, some like Windows 3.1 design program. So I guess they're just crediting the tool they used? Wait, where am I? Okay, we're standing... This is this little... Yeah, okay. Standing beside a simple-looking electronic unit. Can I, like, scan it? Can I do anything? All this flavor text, it doesn't seem to matter. 1, 2, 3, door. Let me in. It will not open so easily. Okay, I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, make sure you credit MS Paint when you make your game. One, two, three, four. South. I wonder if there's anything in this dungeon. What if this is just 17 floors of purely navigational teleporter maze and spinners and just no enemies? What if there's no enemies here? Like a little 2x3 room? Just nothing here. Like, I haven't been using the look button. Huh. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go up. That this door is locked. Let's make a note that these doors were locked as well. Those ones are open. Okay, so we've gone up one level. So this is at coordinates 12, 15. So go up. Right there. It's to the north. Facing south. Boom. East. Oh, dear Lord. This is terrifying. Emergency Tunnel 4? Emergency Tunnel 5? Tunnel 1? Tunnel 2? Tunnel 3? So it goes up to 5. Are they all down? No, some of them are up. I didn't want to go here. Okay. So this one goes up. That's to 1. Let's make a note here. Tunnel 1. Tunnel 2. This is out of control. There's Tunnel 4. Tunnel 5. Tunnel 1. Tunnel 2. Tunnel 3 goes up. Whoops. Tunnel 4 goes down. Because of course it does. Tunnel 5 goes up. What is going on? I'm scared. Okay. I'm not taking any of these ladders yet. Continue mapping out this floor. Go south twice. You're in the general hall of emergency tunnels. Don't say. So it extends to the east. Maybe there's more tunnels down there. Let's hug this wall. Ten steps forward. Yep, okay. That. Nothing in the center here. We'll go west. Small trail of clotted blood on the wall. I'm sure it's fine. Surprisingly, yeah, no traps yet. I really thought I'd have to be like using this frequently to like scan for traps or something and avoid them, but nothing yet. You're in a Hollowgate hall. Looks quite deserted. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Front of a Hollowgate which appears to be not fully ready. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we jump into this Hollowgate that's not fully ready. Surely nothing bad will happen in here. Let's go. This dark pit on the floor must be an open Hollowgate service chamber. It doesn't let me go. Maybe... Okay, wait. One of the... We got a thing. This thing here. The interrupter plug. Maybe we can use this. Nothing special happens at all. Okay. I got a key card as well. I don't think the key card's going to be of any use. Is Glasses Man holding all of my key items, or am I spreading them apart? I'm not sure. Okay, Metal Man has a key card here. I need to get rid of this med kit as well. 9 bandage. I need to pass it off to somebody. You want to... I didn't want to take this. The inventory. Okay. Click the backpack. Click the interrupter plug to put it into this slot. Swap to Glasses Man. Click this to put it in the backpack. Go back to Metal Man. Click on this. Okay, backpack is highlighted. Click on the security card to put it in here. Go back to Glasses Man. Click up here to put it up there. Okay. Re-equip this with Glasses Man, but don't put it away. Let's put a question mark there. And let's turn around. We have 1,000 billion tunnels. Let's keep exploring to the east. I haven't found any fantasy walls, no. I haven't really been looking for them, though. I have not found any. 1, 2, 3. Turn to the north. 2, 3. Oh, God. Is this what I think it is? Game have the color green? I'll have to get back to you on that. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. East. What is happening? What is this nonsense? Big crack on the wall surely was done by an explosion. Another one? Hold on. Back in the corner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's very unnerving how there's no random encounters. Very unnerving. Those are all just little things. Passage looks even a bit more narrow. We've already seen this before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I go in circles? This is the previous area. I think I screwed up down here and had this going the wrong direction. So you get little 2, the 1, the 1, little 2, the 1, the 1. I think I accidentally did this backwards. So if that's true, this will lead to a door which is already open. Caution, separated territory. Scientists are here. That's where we got... Yeah. Okay. So what does that mean? That means the teleporter here took me down a floor. We gotta repair the map. We gotta repair. Grab all of this, copy, go up here, paste. Put that right there. Okay. Go down here, patch this up. Okay, so there's that fixed. And that means this stuff here needs to be selected. Copy. So we need to put this down. This was tunnel number 2. This is specifically tunnel number 2 here. So this ladder needs to be aligned with this ladder here. Okay, okay. So this ladder is on 2,21. And then we go down a floor. And paste, and we want this ladder at 2,21. Is there? Yeah. Okay. And this, which was up a floor, is actually can be all deleted. And this can be deleted. Okay. Okay. So this is all now looped back together. The AB teleporters are down a floor. That's very confusing. So everything's been explored except for Tunnel 1, Tunnel 3, Tunnel 4, and Tunnel 5. Okay. Tunnel 1's next. Tunnel 1 takes us up. Here we go. And we're now in Sector 3. Maybe I need to make note of which sectors. Tunnel 1 leads to Sector 3. What sector were we in? Okay, wait. If we turn around and go back in, it doesn't say what sector we're in. But we're now in Sector 3 when we emerge Tunnel 1. Okay, so we've gone up. The ladder down. This would be 4,21. Up. Right there. We're facing north. So we are in front of it. Okay. I did not finish Rings of Medusa 2. The game was way too boring. The dungeons were terrible in that game. And I spent so long playing that game and did not get a single one of the... How many MacGuffins were there in that game? 10? 12? And after like 24 hours of playtime, I had not found one of them. The different keys to Medusa's bunker. I had to abandon. Had to abandon. It was simply not fun. If it was like a compelling dungeon crawling experience with satisfying character progression and cool combat encounters or anything of that sort, I probably would have kept playing it. But it was very not that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Seems this is a part of a development staff quarters. Okay. Door action. Is this a true door or a fake door? True door. If you want to watch the ending, there is a German YouTuber who did a Let's Play of Rings of Medusa 2, which coincidentally was an ongoing series on YouTube while I was streaming it on Twitch. It's all in German language, the Let's Player, but he like teamed up with one of the developers. He tracked down one of the developers of the game to have like co-commentary. It's pretty cool. I don't understand a lick of it because I don't understand German, but it's pretty cool. There does exist somebody out there who played through that whole game. I skimmed through the Let's Play and, well, let's just say I think I was good. I think I was in the right for abandoning the game. I don't think it was ever gonna change. Even in the very last dungeon, I clicked through the Let's Play, the very last dungeon had the exact same tile set as the first dungeon, the exact same enemies as the first dungeon, and the extent of the navigational puzzles was find a key to unlock a door. That's it. That's all they had. Find a key, put the key in the door. Find a key, put the key in the door. And the ultimate culminating puzzle of the entire game is find 10 keys to open 10 doors. Cool. By the gods, a brutally boweled man is lying in that hollow gate. There is a unique sprite for Medusa when you fight Medusa, though. Medusa has a unique sprite. When you find Medusa, you shoot her with a gun and she explodes. And that's the end of the game. So that might have been pretty cool. Can we scan? Oh, doors take up their own tile. Fascinating. screwed this up a little bit. Yeah, I see. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, then south. Brutally bowled. One of these doors is gonna have a serial killer. He's gonna. The small room shows signs of heavy struggle with something beastly. I'm saving. I haven't fought any monsters yet. That'd be really cool if we fight a monster. Brutally bowled. Oh, shucks. Well, I guess I'm not saving. In fact, I guess I'm resetting and going back to my last save. This is really unfortunate, these little technical bugs here. This is what, the 4th time today that the game is just locked up like this? And spacebar is not saving it this time. It may have even corrupted my save disk. I'm really worried about that. I can still click these buttons. I'm pressing Y, I'm pressing N, spacebar, fast forward. Pressed every key on my keyboard. Alt F. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can restore my game or not. Hopefully they didn't like bug out the save disk. It's been 6 hours. That's about as long as I was able to go today anyway. But we just gotta make sure things are okay. Maybe I don't use the in-game saving and loading. Maybe we just use save states. Although I don't know if that would be any more stable or not. I really want to keep playing this. Maybe just deal with it. Just deal with the technical issues. Okay, we got the Hologate save here. Cool. My save didn't... Looks like my save didn't get eated. And it successfully loaded. The game is now loaded. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problems at all. Where am I? This is back at the... Here. Outside these. So we want to go south. Go back to tunnel number 1. Go to sector 3, which is here. I didn't really lose any progress at all. Something beastly. Let's check it out. Oh, there's an object here. Okay. Gun! Shoopy gun. We got the Shoopy gun. Scorpion machine gun. 15 ammo. Let's freaking go. Scan. All classes. 16 range. 15 ammo. So, like, what bullets does it use? Whoa. Ranged attack minus 20%. Ranged action time minus 40. Okay. So I would guess, even though it's specifically a machine gun, I would guess that we fire 1 bullet every time we shoot it. I wonder what types of bullets it uses. Because I have Rex ammo supply. Okay, so the Rex Carabine uses Rex ammo. This is Scorpion, so we probably need Scorpion ammo. I don't think I have any Scorpion weapons. What's the shotgun? That's a Rex. The shotgun's a Rex as well. Does the shotgun use the same Rex ammo? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. So we want to give this to Shooty. Shooty McShootface. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Alright, it's gone. The item's gone. I think I just disappeared it. Oh, there it is! Magic got it in his inventory somehow. Okay. What is this? I cannot make sense of this inventory. Okay, okay, so the backpack's highlighted, so we click on it to put it in that slot. We go on Shooty. We put it in Shooty's backpack. We take Shooty's crossbow, put it in his backpack. And we take the gun to put it in this slot, then click the hand to put it in there. Okay. Okay, we're good. For all these battles that we have to fight through, the ones of battles we've been doing up till this point. I have a picture of a gun I can use. We'll just do a weapon here. Okay. Dude, this game is so awesome. What's this? Something in here as well. Ooh! Heavy military boots, okay. I wonder if we can wear these with our other boots. Metal Man! You already have heavy military boots. B-throw, you already have heavy... Okay, let's think about this. B-throw, bag, boom, boom. Boots in B-throw bag. B-throw's bag boots are now in this slot. Let's analyze them. B-throw's bag boots have now been analyzed. Mediator, Psionic, Knight, and Mercenary. So my Assassin can't wear these, but the Mediator and the Psionic can. We definitely want to put them on. Yeah. So my Mercenary and my Knight already have them. The Mediator and the... I'll give them to the Mediator. I believe the Mediator is Cat. Cat's the Mediator. Okay, so we go inventory, B-throw. B-throw's bag boots are in this slot. Okay, that's good. So we go to Cat, put them in Cat's bag. Now we click the lower body. No, we click the bag to take these boots off and put them in here. And then take these boots there. Okay. So now we have a pair of light leather boots. So I want to hold on to these, or can I just sell them? What am I talking about? Sell? You don't sell items in this game. That would imply the existence of shops. There is no merchandising. And we're just going to hold on to them for now. Okay, we're slowly upgrading the equipment. What does this sell? How do you sell? You don't sell. That's foolish. There is a way to delete items from your inventory. I do know that much. I don't exactly know how to do it. The manual warns you if you delete an item from your inventory, it's gone forever. So you have to be very careful about that. Okay, that's the end of this floor. So back here, tunnel 2 we've already explored. So we head to tunnel 3 next. Go up tunnel 3. Oh, the music changed! There's gonna be a fight here. Dude, this music is crazy. 0,19. Right there, we're facing east. Oh, I'm gonna run alright. We're gonna run directly towards the danger. Let me in. What's going on? Flickering red light indicates this is a security passage. How long is this security passage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello? Anyone home? The door will not open so easily. Maybe we can use our security pass here. Metal Man still have it? Yes. Okay, so we put it into that slot. Back out to here. Damn! The passcode of this door has been modified. That card won't work. And it's gone. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unusual sounds from the door. Who's there? There's a fight. This is a fight. We're gonna fight. This is a fight. I'm saving. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Maybe I should craft some more spells. Because last time I had a difficulty with enemies destroying my perception, so I couldn't cast spells. Maybe I should craft some more perception restorative spells. I can't be bothered. Let's just test out the fight. The spacebar tech is so strong. As you enter the storeroom, you surprise a group of very heavily armed security guards. They're marauding the replacement supplies of the colony. Very valuable technical supplies, computer details, and other almost irrecoverable things. Oops! Difficult situation, but they leave you no time to think. They immediately attack. Difficult situation. What is this map? Okay, so there's one dude to our north and the rest are back here. Okay, so we might have another corner choke point I can use. So yeah, this is the combat. The combat's top down. It's very confusing. What am I... Wait, is it? What am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Okay, so it's even count. Cat's going first. Whoops. Let's get some napalm eruption ready. So there's one from behind and the rest are in that room. So what I want to do is try and hide back here. So that way all these guys, the gray dots to the right, will get hung up on this corner. That would be the ideal. So you, Mr. Cat, just needs to run up this way. Don't charge directly towards the bad man. In fact, let's try and mosey over here and get into a defensive posture. Okay, you are magic. You also need to pull back. Oh, these are walls here. The pipes? Whatever these things are, these are walls. Okay, so we can hide behind this. Defensive posture. You are B-throw, okay. I forgot to equip B-throw back with his gun, so we have to... No, he has his gun, never mind. I'm tweaking. Only 7 ammo with the gun. So B-throw we need to pull back as well, and let's try and pull him up. Oh, I'll use all of our ability points here. This is Shooty McShootface. He's got the Scorpion machine gun. We want... Oh, we got speed up. Okay, we leveled up. I want all my guys up here, out of the line of sight of these enemies over here. Whoa! We can do a pincer attack. Glasses Man just got some stamina. Okay. Glasses Man with his extra stamina just hang out down here. A little bit worried about Metal Man. Dude, these guys are like the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, get back, Metal Man. He blocked his partner. What an idiot. Oh, God. Oh, that... Not good. Oh, that doesn't actually do much damage. Okay, it's fine. Glasses, just defend. You are... Magic, just defend. Metal Man got speed for not moving that turn. Okay, we took a little bit of stamina damage, but only a little bit. Metal Man needs to come down here. We're going to use a pincer formation. As long as I hide behind the corner here, the enemies won't be able to hit me until they physically move all the way out here to get a line of sight. And I'll be able to jump them and just annihilate. That's the plan. Now, this one enemy up to the north may cause some problems with that plan, but I might be able to shoot him from here. And this guy... I physically cannot go north because it's blocked. Guess we're gonna run down here. Maybe I should be hiding him, but no, just come down here. Okay. Beethro's stamina's getting a little bit chipped away at, but not too big of a deal. You have that line of sight? Okay, they missed at least. So Magic's using a crossbow. We need to just jump on this guy up here. Beethro can take a couple more hits before I recover his stamina. I don't need to heal him just yet. Do I have a spell prepared? Did I prepare a spell with this guy? No. Psionic Antidote heals Vitality. Field of Temporal Leprosy would be really nice, but let's try and just use a... How much does Whirring Moraine cost? 39! And I only have 82 total. How much does healing cost again? 27. So if I do 2 heals, that's 54 MP. Leaves me with 28 left over. So I could do 3 heals because it's 81 is 27 by 3. Yeah. 27 times 3 is 81. So I could cast heal 3 times. I could do a Field of Temporal Leprosy twice. That'd be really nice because the field's got a huge range. If I could launch this in, yeah, 16 range. Okay. Prepare Field of Temporal Leprosy. I want to blast all those dudes. I want to leprify all of them. Is that what leprosy does? Leprifies? I feel like that's not correct terminology. Okay, Cat here. Okay, Cat has the ability that can raise stamina. How much does this cost to use? We have 106 magic points. This costs 21. Nice! I can cast this 5 times to raise stamina. That's juicy. That's juicy. So let's prepare Cone of Metallic Layers. And every time I cast it, I can cast it 3 times because it's Cone Dispersal. Dispersal. Get the gun ready. Who are you? This is Glasses Man, isn't it? Okay, what sort of magic does Glasses Man want to have ready? Up to 88 magic points. So his cone, that's 21 again. We can only cast it 4 times with him. No, it's 39! It costs more for him because Glasses Man's vitality is so much lower. And the efficiency depends on your vitality stat. Oh! So when they say efficiency depends on this stat, what they mean is efficiency depends on that stat. I get it. How do we raise vitality with Glasses Man, though? Ooh, no. We just need a Storm of Life Force Drain. Okay, let's ready the Storm of Life Force Drain. And from here, I may just be able to launch it. So let's try it. You are being attacked from the north. Oh, I'm aiming. Nice, we can fight back. Okay. Ready another shot. Alright, he's getting stuck. Nice. He's fully idiot. Oh, yes! This fight's easy. Oh, not line of sight! I wasted my magic points! Even though I didn't even cast the spell, it still consumed them! The act of readying the spell uses the magic points, even if you don't cast it, because you don't have a line of sight, you lose them! Okay, I just shot myself in the foot, so maybe the fight is harder than it needs to be because I screwed up. I want you down here. Ethos stamina is getting destroyed. You can reach that far. Wow. These guys have huge range. So if these little things are walls, then I could tactically hide here. This should prevent that line of sight from ever hitting me. Who are you? Magic? Wasn't I gonna cast a spell and like nuke them with this character? Hold on, get back in there. Oh. Yeah. You gotta get up. You gotta get your hands dirty there, Mr. Metal Man. So let's peek around the corner. I need to let them come to me. I'm foolish. Need to let them come to me. He throws stamina. I could probably take one more hit before we pass out. Got him! Step up. I probably should have defended there. That! Eek! He's dead. Yes! Okay, we got one down. Now we need to prepare to raise Beethro's stamina. So metallic layers is prepared, so let's get the preparations going. Okay, they're attacking Metal Man now, that's good. Metal Man's stamina though! Bro, just wait. You can't be kidding! Ugh! There's so many of them. Let's hit this one. Oh. Whoa! Fully healed. Okay. That's not line of sight! This thing is here! This thing is blocking the line of sight from this guy to this guy. You got... Cancel. Step over. Cast. You've shot at nothing, so cancel. Wait. So everybody's going to be targeting you, and you're probably dead. Oh, he's down! Don't do it, man! Don't do it! I have to get him out of there. But Metal Man's the one with the med kit. I can pull aggro with B throw if I just run in front. Although I don't know how they choose who they're targeting. No, just wait. He's dead. He's alive! Oh my god. He's alive. Now there's a big problem though. There's a big problem. He doesn't have any wounds! There's no problem at all. He's alive. Okay, cancel the temporal leprosy. Cancel the temporal leprosy. We need this Scion antidote stat. I don't have enough magic to cast it. I didn't get a single spell off with this character. This character walked into the line of fire, tried to cast spells twice, got shot in the face repeatedly, passed out for a little bit, and now they're back. And now we run. Metallic layers? Okay, yeah, let's metallic layer again. Plus 10% concentration. Okay, good. So they shouldn't have any targets. Yeah, now nobody has a single target. So let's just defend and let them come to me. And get you the heck out of there. Here we go, yeah. What I need to do... I think I'm screwed. Okay, I think I got behind cover. I think that counted as behind cover. Let's keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Cat got plus 10% perception. Oh, good work, Cat. Hide behind this. Wait! I never realized diagonal. You can move diagonal. Look at that. Oh, good eye. A very keen eye there to recognize that the enemies had this ability. That could be very handy, yeah. I'm just gonna keep defending here. I got perception leveled up because I stood here defending. Because I want to pull them all to me. Okay, so now that guy's in range of somebody somewhere. I'm not really sure who that guy's targeting. My stamina went up. Perfect. I need my vitality up, though. Keep running away. Okay, so who are you shooting? Or if this guy's shooting me like this, that's bad. So let's step up here, and that should get me a defensive position. Or this is my assassin. Okay, so we need to defend here. I think this guy has now lost his turn. Ashens, holy smokes, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Ashens. And Raiders, hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, thank you for the raid. We're playing Perihelion, the Prophecy. This is an Amiga exclusive RPG dungeon crawler with the most fantastic graphics and art style ever. I'm currently in the middle of the second fight of the game. Yeah, it's supposed to be a top-down view. It's very confusing. I think I need to continue defending. I can't quite reach them. I don't want to get the drop on them. My stats are going up just by standing here defending. Okay, glasses, man. Do we try the life force drain and hope that they walk into it? Because at the moment I don't have anybody. I'm trying it. B-throw's leveled up. Okay, I may just be able to reach someone from here, but I'm going to defend first. I'm trying to play this very safe here. I just wasted all my magic. Unless... Can't hit them. Wasted all my magic points. Okay. I thought they'd get another chance to move before I did. Nothing's happening at the moment. I'm trying to bait the enemy into coming to me so I can get the drop on them. But they're just like stupid. They're just stupid stuck. So that one just passed his turn. Do we go out and... Still defend. Still defend. This guy up here needs to be moving. Yeah, this guy. Okay, this guy's in range now. Now we prepare our spell. I can't! Dude, I wasted all of my magic in this spell. That's very unfortunate. All of my magic in this battle, I should say. We can do one single blast of glowing plasma. I can't even afford that. Never mind. Do I have enough points to heal? No, not with glasses, man. I can't... Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. Get your gun ready. So this guy is able to target someone. Probably B-throw up there, but maybe down there. I need to peek my head out like that. I don't know if this is a good line. Let's try it. You! What sort of spells does Cat have? Cat's got all the stamina spells. And these are only blasts. So we just want to hold out. Hold off for now. I don't really want to pop around the corner and say hello. Maybe I can shoot from here. Got him! I missed. Never mind. Try again. We need you to... Can't hit anybody. Oh, I got one! I missed. Can't hit anybody. This guy needs to be able to start shooting people, but I don't think I can. Maybe if I step down one more. I need to keep you safe because you're the only one who can raise stamina. Got him. Nice. Okay. Dude, they're so clustered together. If only I had an area of effect attack. If only. Oh, got him. Nice. If we step here, I should be able to get you. Oh, missed. His weapon has area effect. Of course it does. Okay, we need to kill this man. Nice, nice. Numbers going up. That's really good. Okay, B throw. Good, good, good. I want them to target B throw. That is perfectly ideal. You still just hang out, do nothing. He's dead. He's not! This guy has no hit points. He has 3 hit points. Okay. Take this guy down. I probably should have just killed him. I missed. We'll kill him here. Ha 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 ha! It's bleeding wounds. Look at this idiot. He's stuck. Oh, he missed. Glasses! Okay, we're gonna need to heal Glasses Man's stamina. Nice. So Glasses Man needs to pull... Oh, that's dangerous. I need to... not do what I just did. Okay, he's down. 7 shots left. So I guess what I should probably do is move Assassin over into this slot. I just need to move over 1 step to get Cat? Is this Cat? To get Cat the chance to slide down here to heal. Let's take 1 step over. Oh, my speed went up. Okay, and ready another shot. Oh, good, he missed. Okay, so we diagonal, boom, boom, boom. We have cover behind here. And I don't know if I have line of sight. That's definitely line of sight there. Okay, so make sure I have prepared the cone of metallic layers. 21 MP. Yep, we still cast it 3 times. Okay. Selected, ready, and then cast. This guy's at full health. We'll start chipping him away. These guards were looting the supply room. We found them in the supply room, and they were like stealing the supplies that were meant for the colonists, or something like that. And they attacked us as soon as we caught them. These are bad guards, not good guards. These are evil men that must be killed. That's not line of sight. That's not line of sight. That's not line of sight. I don't have line of sight. I can't shoot them. Cancel. Is this Metal Man? This is Metal Man. So Metal Man will have to step left once, and now I do have line of sight. I probably should have defended there. Metal Man's gonna take many hits here, but we have his heal queued up, so I think it's gonna be okay. I'm splitting my damage. Can I hit this guy? No. Can't hit you though. Miss. Pathetic. Miss. Okay. Glasses! We might need your help. No. Just keep running. Miss. The weapon's empty! Okay, reload, reload, reload. Do I have enough ability points to reload? I did. Perfect. Your glasses, man! Please hurry up and take your turn so I can cast a magic spell. How is that not the line of sight? How is that not line of sight? How is that not line of sight? Why can they hit me but I can't hit them? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's step up one, and this should be line of sight. The weapon's empty! Make up your mind, video game. Is the weapon empty or do I not have line of sight to the target? Missed. Missed. Oh, level up. Okay, here we go. We need to heal Glasses Man with the Cone of Metallic Layers. Full stamina. We're back. Okay, we need to heal Metal Man. Full stamina. We're back. Anybody else want some of this juice? Can we juice anybody else up? No. Well, we have one queued up. Can I juice you? Are you juiceable? Unjuiceable. Juiceable? Juiced. Okay, we recovered everybody's stamina. I would help to have you fighting. So let's take one step down, and this should be a line of sight. Yeah, I don't quite know where the line of sight's calculated yet. It doesn't really make sense. It must, like, project outward from the feet. Oh my god, I just got owned. Miss! Come on, man! This guy could be dead by... Lord Glasses Man, why did you try and take a shot from down there? There's nothing in your line of sight. Oh, Glasses Man, I hate you. Okay, kill this guy. Yes! Okay, what we want... I think what I want to do now is rush them. I really want a Metal Man to rush them down. Okay, we got a hit there. I've used all of my machine gun bullets. I just found this weapon and it's completely empty now. So we got to click the backpack, put this in the backpack. We need to click the hand and put that in the hand. Okay. We use our action points to swap weapons mid-fight. The crossbow has a small range. It only has a range of 8. So I don't think I can hit this guy that's off screen. This is not a line of sight. So if I want you in play, we need you to step out. You're now in danger. Shooty is going to take some shots. Yep. Instantly draws aggro, but that's fine. You're just running laps up there. I want you to rush down. Okay. We've rushed down. Equip the knife. Give him a quick little stab. You... Very nice. Try it again. Glasses Man got some free stamina. Okay, thank you. Good work. Take back everything I ever said about you. You're awesome and cool and fun, and you're about to die. Oh, they missed. Oh, thank goodness. I missed. The diagonal! The diagonal! I don't have enough action time! Okay, just defend. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. They're ganging up on Metal Man. I need to get B-Throw in here to rush him down to prevent him from using that ranged attack. Good job, Cat. Cat's holding it down. He died between rounds. Yes, let's go. Pew. My puny little crossbow. I can't attack. I readied my attack when this guy was still alive. He has since died because it took so long for him to ready his attack. Because Metal Man's speed is absolutely terrible. So it takes him forever to go from readying attack to executing the attack. So let's just try and rush this guy down. I think that worked. Yeah, we're adjacent to him, so now he shouldn't be able to do ranged attacks anymore. I think is how it works. Don't have line of... I do have line of sight there. Okay, he can still do ranged attacks, even if somebody is in melee range. No, because he already had that one queued up. But now, moving forward, he can't do any more ranged attacks. He's dead. I win. Dead. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. No wounds. Okay, let's have everybody rest up. Everybody is now fully healed. Everything's back to full. We didn't really get many gains in that battle. I wasn't able to grind, and I spent a lot of ammunition, which is very concerning. I really want Metal Man's speed to go higher. Yeah, Frogsworth. The game's awesome. It's awesome now. It's really awesome. I like this game. The combat is like surprisingly like really fun. It's like really fun. There's so much like tactical options available to you as the player, and like manipulating the environment and like pulling enemies, and it's really cool. It's just incredibly obtuse. Everything about the game is maximum obtuse. But it's really cool. Okay, there's some items on the ground. They dropped another key card. Okay, let's make sure Glasses Man has it. I am a little concerned about the ammo situation. I don't seem to have enough ammunition to do many more fights. I should probably save. Second fight 1. We have now done 2 fights in this video game. Oops, something here. Heavy ribbed armor? Metal Man. Calling Metal Man. Calling Metal Man. Put that in your bag. Take that out, put that in your bag. Click the armor, take that out, put that there. That's not the armor I wanted. Put that back up there. Metal Man. Heavy ribbed armor. Let's analyze. Speed factor 160%. What's that even mean? 60 strength required to use it. It lowers my endurance and raises my operational time. It raises my action time, also raises my defense and protection. So I'm slower in all aspects because I'm wearing this armor now, but it gives me massive defense. Except against electricity. Yeah, I specifically built Metal Man to be a tank. And it seems to be working out fairly well. I wouldn't mind if he was able to raise his... I mean, stamina's up to 118. That's pretty good. I'd like to be able to raise his constitution a little bit higher. And... perception's... No, perception's really good. We got that ranged defense good. Yeah, Metal Man's just the best. Can I pass my old armor off to somebody else? The elite troop armor. Put that in there. Click the backpack, put that over there. Let's analyze this to see who can use it. The mercenary can use it. Does my mercenary already have some of this? That's the question. Beethro's the mercenary. Beethro's wearing military armor. I bet elite troop armor is better than military armor. It's gotta be, right? It's like, it just has to be. It has to be better. It's elite. Do I really want to scan them both again? That takes so much time. Oh, I have to unequip. I've got to unequip that. Equip that. Okay. Now we can just scan this to see if anybody else can wear that. No, the only way you can get stats on your equipment is by doing this process. It's jacked. It's so terrible. Oh, everybody can use it. Okay, okay. Mediator Psionic. I think Glasses Man is my Psionic. And Glasses Man needs the defense. Yeah, Glasses Man's the Psionic. Okay. So let's pass that armor over to Glasses Man. Because he's wearing combined light armor. So I put that in there. I'm going to take that, put that up there. Put that down there. Okay. And this combined light armor, I don't think I need to worry about passing to anybody else. You have combined light armor already. You also have it already, yeah. The pixel art's out of this world. It's so good. It's one of the main draws of this game. Frogsworth. I'm happy to report that Cat, my feline chimera, 74% feline, 26% humanoid, does indeed worship toxic waste. Do worship toxic waste. There's more items on the ground. Nunchuck, I don't care. Tiger claws, I don't care. Throwing stars, I like that. Put those in there. Throwing stars, I like that. Put those in there. Okay, so let's analyze these throwing stars to see you can use them. Oh, dude, Twisted Mentat, it literally took forever to figure out how to build a party. We re-rolled tons of stats, rolled multiple parties, dumpstered them, rolled new parties, dumpstered them, rolled new parties. It took forever to get this playthrough off the ground. So, what's the deal with these? Because the game doesn't explain anything at all to the player with regard to character creation. So I had no idea what was a good party, what's a bad party, what stats I should be looking for on which characters, which character classes to pick, what races to pick, and I still only vaguely understand what's happening. But enough to get going. It seems to me like these throwing stars may be an infinite use ranged attack. If I'm understanding this correctly, there's no ammo listed for these throwing stars. This seems to be an infinitely usable ranged attack. My 3 spellcasters and assassins are the only ones that can use them. So that means I can offload these guns from the spellcasters and put them onto the main fighters. And Shooty is the assassin. Man, I can't believe I used up all the machine gun ammo. Let's give you a pair of those. I don't know who got the other one. Who cares? Okay, I think that's everything. Let me finish out the map, and we're going to save and end it right here. So in the doorway, I'm right here. So if I turn left, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. The map is all screwed up. Well, that's not true. The map is fine. There's an issue here where it's not really an issue, it's just a design choice. This room here that had the 5 ladders up and down in it, this one goes up and this one goes up. They don't go to the same floor. A single ladder can take you multiple floors up or down, and there's no way of knowing. Because if they were the same floor, then the areas would overlap. And that's illegal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do that. Okay. And I'm gonna save it again. Right here. Notice how I haven't got any credits from any of these battles? I haven't made any more money. I've just been bleeding out money. Oh, dude. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's save the game. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. In fact, I would say everything's good. Everything's going well. Start here next Tim. Make a note on the map here. Start from here. So I know where I am. Okay. Save the map. Save the MS Paint file. Save the notepad file. Save the game. Save the timer. Hello. Thank you for watching. We did it. We actually played Perihelion the Prophecy today, and it was awesome. We're going to pause it here for the day. I think this game's a lot of fun. I'm really getting into it. So we're going to keep playing it some more. Next stream probably won't be till Friday. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, and then we'll do a stream on Friday. And I want to just play Perihelion for like 8 hours on Friday. That's the plan. I don't think we'll finish it, but I just want to play more of this. We'll do a big Perihelion stream on Friday. And that's the plan. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm glad people enjoy watching this game, because I enjoy playing it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the raids and the streaks and the big emotes. Thank you, Ashens, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Dino Please, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Ustra Ahazu, for the raid. Thank you, Digital Duck, for the raid. Thank you, Cactus Bee, for the raid. Thank you all. I appreciate it. We'll be back in a couple days to play some more. This game is so freaking cool. Maybe next session we'll do 2 more fights. Maybe 2 more fights. It could happen. It might happen. Who's on? Let's do a raid. I gotta get out of here. I must depart. I was actually gonna stop like an hour ago, but I got too sucked in. We're gonna raid the Retro Pals. I love to watch the Retro Pals. They're just starting up their stream. Do a lot of variety stuff. Send you over there. I'm gonna run away. I need to go to the stores. Take care. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time. See ya. Adios. Bye bye.